Hello. She showed the hierarchy candidate. Hello. Okay, sorry. I took me a minute, but now we're here. Let me just do my social media shit, and then we are there. Dum-da-da-dum, da-lap-ta-tam. Let's see. Hello. I have a feeling that you will be here for a while. You might be very true about that. I'm still doing my social media stuff, so please for a second wait. This is bang bang bum. But I might actually just not be here for a while, because actually this is the canto which I started reading and understanding bosses. Except for one, but I didn't need to understand him. But now I understand him. So in other words, it's not even going to be a big deal anymore, because I understand now. Huh? Or something like that. Understand me, however. I just noticed Nico was still. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, anyway. Oh, should probably turn that off. Bing, bing, bang. Okay, I'm having a debate with somebody right now. Ooh, so okay, cool. I think we are just about ready. For the most part. Whoops. Boom ba dum da la pa pa ta la 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 la. Okay, how's everybody? So I'm finally there, and I'm finally only focused on you and nobody else. That's not necessarily a lie, but it might not be a truth. Kinda depends on who's asking. Is my sound fine? Yes. Good. That's important. What else is new? Let's see. Upa, dupa, ribidi, dum. Deine Mama. Okay. So. We can basically get started then. Yes, yes, yes. Come back, Heathcliff. Blood and Manor and Withering. We're going to have to skip quite a few of these. Shit, yeah, lunacy. Alright. Heathcliff. This makes for a good start. Well, I mean, Full Blunt might not be the play, but we can start like this. I want to double slot him. He's strong enough for that. I forget how fast they talk because of T-core bullshit. Favor dominating, let's see. That's slash damage up, right? Are you faster? Yes, good. Good resonance. Ayo. I think I should maybe actually just like not use reassure unless I feel like double slotting her, but she is really good at slashing damage. Ooh. That makes always makes a bit of a problem, huh? Check power up. Wait, there's a chain battle. Why am I double slotting anything? Am I dumb? I keep forgetting about that. Chain battles, you don't need to double slot shit. You just get the slots anyway. Let's just stay never there. Woo! Oh, rah. Slide. Another slide? Sure. Seems good. 2 attack power-ups. It's this pretty faster. Okay. Was this still a 6 in a canto, or was Withering Heights canto 6 or 7 in a canto, or was that canto 7? I don't remember actually when the 7th sinner joined. You may tell me that. That's not a spoiler. I've literally finished the game. Very, very, very little reason for you not to tell me. How was you, Zulip, by the way? I don't know if I asked that. I'm sorry if I didn't. I think we can safely win Raiders at this point. There's no time. Number 2 is also chain battle. We can actually employ another sinner, Earth. First of all, let's change the order a little bit. You go out, you go in. Bam, here we go. Ding dong ding 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 bum bum bum. La 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 la. Hi Jove, I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about better. How are you? What's new in world? Did I not ping out? La la la. I kinda can't wait to get stuck with base sinners. I actually have dedicated streams to one singular boss. That would be so dumb. I already had one of those. It's called like Kim. I'm great, to prepare for the next Team Murder Dungeon run. Did you fail or win the last one? Because once you get it once, it's actually kinda easy. Don't forget, if you need help, you can just check in with me and I go over your team and hopefully figure it out eventually, huh? I mean, I am by all means pretty good at this. Oh, I won one. Good shit. See, then nothing is a problem then. Bing. I'm running a burn bleed hybrid now. Ooh, burn bleed hybrids. Which characters are you running? Pulled a couple merciless. Oh, so tremble. Okay, here we go. Now you're running an everything team. Might as well go full and go full damage everything. Or not. Your choice. This is a win rate. Hello, hi Poggy. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not up to date, it's about to go better. Might be trying to silver one either way soon. Yeah, me too. On my main. Of course. Not on this one, because guess what? It's a base sinner account. I don't want to do like a base sinner solo as my first solo. I would be kind of dumb. Probably possible, but likely kind of just dumb. Something to regret, you know? I do regret a few things in my life sometimes. Most of the times not so much, to be fair. What character are you planning to solo if you're soloing though? Like, do you already know? Sometimes I feel that I am, like... Holy Bird Heathcliff. Bird Heathcliff! Whoa, solo Bird Heathcliff is a fucking is quite an idea. Of time and preparation. That would be cool though, with a huge amount of character. You can do base sinner solos, but I would need IDs that I do not have to do that. So, no point. You wonder what I was working on? I'm doing alright. Thank you, Zulit. Good shit. Happy, happy, happy. Glad you are happy. I'm glad you are actually, like, doing just that. Well, I'm so dumb. What do I want to say? I basically said nothing. Don't worry too much about it. No, but seriously, what did I just fucking start saying? I feel so dumb. Which he should manage? I think the middle word of immortality would obliterate him. You just don't do Bridle of Immortality then. Like, when you do solo runs, you're not doing shit like Bridle of Immortality. You're also not doing chain battles either. Bridle of Immortality is like, I think, a floor 11. You wanna like do something like Fluorescent Greenery on 15. So you have like a consistent fight to do. You know what I mean? But Bridal finds solo someone who's done it. But I mean, Bridal might be. I mean, it's for Burpee Cliff. You sure? Like, don't you think that Floor 15 Bullshit Man is going to just completely destroy? The fucking, what was the name again? I forgot. The fucking flower that cuddles you very deeply and then you die. Usually between crabs and fairies. Crabs? You would do crabs in fucking solo? Really? Aren't you like going to die to attack rate though? Or like just the overwhelming amount of enemy attack dices? Can't stick all of it at once, you know? But, you know, who knows? Maybe I'm just wrong. Look, the attack power. I suppose. You're right, because you play with the crown, right? So that's not the problem. You're doing the damage. You're just not having. There's just other problems that you have to deal with, right? I just have everyone so I can do Fairies Festival now. Yeah. Fairy Festival is pretty good, I would say. I would personally probably do that at least once or twice. Might actually regret that choice though. Never mind. Still a bit of a nightmare. Fair. Let's see. Wait, who is the fairy or the tree? Before I make a mistake here. The crabs are. They do some drop shot. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I was wondering. They also just do a shitload of attack rate, which is why, like, at the very least, I don't personally like them in full team combat, but that's... Because when one character fails, two of them die, even if one other character wouldn't fail, that just causes, like, the spiral of death. It's a bad thing. I don't like it. But also, it's also something you can just kinda not have happen by not being bad at video game. But there's ways Impenetrable Prof is shit fucking ass anyway, like most of them. Like I can't think of many things that I would not do more so than Impenetrable Path. That one is just ass. There's probably like a few. To think of thinking about it. Huh. The Here Be Blood Fiends one, or the Dreams of Blood Fiends, or could it be Blood Fiends? I don't know what it was called. That one? Fuck that one. I don't think that is something you should do in solo. That just sounds like nightmare. They roll and sustain way too hard. Probably also stop using this. Just start instead with shit like this. Blood is fine for some of shit units. Blood is true. Hi man! Oh, you hope you had a good day. Hope the day's about to get better. Use a protest one boss. Yeah, no, that's more or less what I figured. 1-on-1 bosses are. I mean, to be fair, I want this fucking Heath skin, like the dress, the suit Heath skin with the skin system from this canto. Like, God, I hate looking at rabbits now. Why? What did the rabbits do to you? Or not do to, like, I want this as a fucking skin. That's all. I just want to say. What do you hate about the rabbits? The real fight used to be the hardest to do. Dongbag having guaranteed bloom. Can't you kill Dongbag before she goes into phase? If you are good about it. And feeding game is the 6-1 experience. What the hell is the 6-1 experience? What does that even mean? Like, legitimately, what does that actually mean? Well, like those pesky, the helm of the Mao branch. Dude, harder of the Mao branch. I love the fucking Mao. By the way, you just said hardest of the harder branch. Mao means harder. You just need to say Mao branch. That's pesky Mao branch, but basically say the same thing. You just kinda 6-1 work rate. Oh! Oh, that makes more sense, yes. Riddles, more like, give me shit.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
Let's see, like heresy, 2% of for the Reaper. Oh!
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐
오티스 참전합니다.
Oh, Otakel mencionado. Is that Spanish? Suppose no one finds 6-8 funny because the other 60 countries have something funny. Sometimes they have 6 funny jokes, sometimes they have 7 funny jokes. 6-8 is gonna come eventually, you know? Hello, unfortunately I'm back. Did you know that popcorn with butter is technically a cereal? Was a hi Neons of Virgin, hope you had a good day, not up to days about better. Sorry, can you repeat that? I think I'm too stupid for what you just said. Like, legitimately, I'm not getting it. This is not me trying to diminish you. I just don't get it. Wolf butter is technically cereal. Like, of course it's a cereal, but cereal is just a very easy to define word. It has a lot of, like, meanings. It's half English, half Portuguese, so it's nothing. Ah, mencionado. Sick mind adds butter to popcorn. You do. Usually, even if it's, like, microwave popcorn, there's butter in it, because that's what makes it pop. Like, that's how you make it pop, you know? Oh, that's entertainment. I should have that. You dodge. Not sure happens to beating a ratio of eating 9 when 8 faults 9 rises. How are you? You play Space Exchange a fresh account of curiosity? Yeah, I made a fresh account. The way you do make a fresh account on a computer is pretty simple. You just make a new Steam account. So, as soon as you have a different Steam account, you log into a new account, and that's basically what I did. I feel like based on the story you have a chance. You'd have much better odds with alkaline sinners. That is such a bad joke, Raven, but I love that joke. Alkaline sinners. Ah! Why? Oh my god. Snort. We can make another joke out of that one. It's on my tongue, but I can't think about it. It's for you to figure out, and for me to love it. It's a good one though. I think that's a really good one. Limbus is the perfect gacha game for challenge runners. Because you can get everything consistently. You just need to like end Canto 2 and then farm mirror dungeons for 5 years. And this Canto is Canto 6. If Renfro got past Canto 5, then yeah, completely alright. What the fuck does that mean? Are you insulting me? I prefer Halogen Sin personally. I think I prefer crying bomb over coughing children personally. Even you can do solo runs. Yes, you can. I feel that's fairly similar to was part of the daily. Sorry not doing it. It's actually kinda fine. Because once you have like the pulls everywhere, it's not good. No, I shall pull tomorrow. No, I shall not. No, me neither. I shall shot tomorrow. Don't forget. Soon will be another Walpurgis. Keep your money tight and keep your pulse tighter. I'm not sure that much she knows. But the past 5 thing I don't get. Are you insulting me? Is this like a roast? Are you dissing me? I don't know how to interpret this. Alright, okay, the main's fucking strong, we get it. I really want that new gag ID. Here, me too. 110 Paul. Listen. Serious made from corn, butter comes from milk. So technically butter and popcorn is here, but that's not how that works. Yeah, it's literally not how that works, Thunder. It's not funny if you're making jokes that are not true, because the jokes just literally do not work that way. And I'm not just saying that, by the way. That's not how that works. Milk is a completely different way of, like, using the milk in the, butter is a completely different way to use the milk in the first place than commercial milk, which is usually ultra high, which is, like, the procedure is completely different. So it's a complete, like, there's more to it than that. It's not just milk. So you within the next 2 weeks. Soon, a bit song. We have to, with birthday. Oh, my birthday, right, on the 22nd of February, I have birthday, by the way. I am planning a stream for that. Should you bought the icon? Oh, yeah, they did. They did, yes, yes. Well, but 5th of March, let's pull out tinfoil heads. What's the thing with the 5th of March? It's fine because of the massive zipline levels I have, but it feels like a core. But it's a lot of points. I'm just not thinking about the new solo run with using USD for potential MCS. I think about VL Claire, but now I think about waiting until Pinky Apprentice Sinclair. Pinky Apprentice Sinclair is not like a ninja unit, though. You could just run like, oh, I wonder if you can do like, a She-Ishmael solo? That would be fucking ridiculous. How old? Keep the number secret, but old. Fair enough. Funnily enough, I should... Well, But happy early birthday. Don't do that! In Germany, if you wish somebody happy early birthday, they get cursed. You are going to make them regret their existence. They are getting bad luck for the rest of the year. Well, you're going to announce Wild Pippi during the anniversary open stream. When is that? I actually know that. They are. So we're like... Oh, thanks, Kuvu, as if I for the follow. Hope you had a good day. Not up to date, is it about to get better? Hi! Maybe Uvu Samurai Don Solo? Uvu Samurai? Do you mean Blade Lineage or do you mean like she? Any other Rex are these with ninja vibes? Faust Chi, Don Chi. With ninja vibes. Like the Sea Brunch, both snakes, they are definitely ninjas. Like, I don't think you can argue much against that. The open stream will be the next 2 weeks. The 30th of the absolute latest. Ah, okay. I know what that's a pulse. Me neither. Yeah. Thanks for the refresh on my ankle. Alright, I didn't expect to get to 650 so fast. Why are you saying new? What's new about you? Eh? I got a new at one point. I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't know that this account had drift. I completely forgot about that. I should probably up-tie it so I can use it in the mirror dungeon. Ooh, we are getting to the point where I actually need level and I don't have them. That is inconvenient. When was the next unlock again? 628, I think, right? Was it before? Oh, I think it was after. Ooh. And my Euclid was a fucking abnormality destroyer. Euclid is a pretty good character. Oh, stimmt, Euclid and Euclid Dueron. Euclid and Euclair. Yes. The last season is I spent some free characters from older seasons alongside of poets from the Limbus anniversary. Last one we got a season 1 and season 2 character selector. Oh, that's pretty good. 628. I do not understand. I could chill with a brush stroke. Also free ego for both ones. Like, that would be nice. There's some season 1 egos I want on my main account, like Ebon the Queen. Month 28? Oh, yes, that would make more sense, but that's far away. You're welcome for this tour, I take a damage to skills me too. There's a lot of damage. Yeah. Blast Fluid Sec when? I already have Blast the Fluid Sec. I don't really need that anymore. We don't want the season 2 ticket, so I don't have to shout Mola Ishmael. Ooh. Well, I mean, I have Hanafuda Ishmael now. Now I no longer need her. So, oops. I am so sad. I just noticed something. We have device done now, and device is syncing, right? Like syncing focus. Syncing and what was the same status again? In every case, it's syncing. I am so sad we got that because like 2 months ago, before that, we got syncing ruptures done with Waidon, and Waidon is such a fun unit. But like we have device now, so it doesn't even matter. You're not slotting Y anymore for syncing teams because Y is just powerful as shit. But like that means one thing. You just right. Yep. The Rooster are well down for one thing and one thing only. The longer they fight, and the stronger they fight. The lame impending day Sinclair. Impending day Sinclair? Oh, what about him? What's the problem with him? Subton is also one of the two mono Sin Egos. Subton is a mono Sin Egos? What the? Oh, you mean like only costs one thingy. What being Hexner? Ah, Cockler for Cockler joining in a cockfight. True. Don't you remember Loft on the team? True. Well, slightly better count, so she has that over the Weiston. The Weiston is just a better ID though. I don't think you can like very much argue about that. I guess if you're like a sucker for counts, but you have a count monster. Like, I mean, the Weiston just is like your carry. She just eats the sinking stacks. That's like, it's just like if you have both. In one situation, would you go for like Waidon over device? Like, wouldn't it be like it's much smarter to build around device than build around Vay? There's just better sinking units for that if you need them. Struggling. How? Huh. It was apparently a use case, but I'm not depressed enough to know. I'm not depressed enough to know. It's like crazy. Overcome 1, overcome 2. Yes. I don't actually have Euclid, so I don't know his battle lines, by the way. Oh, that's bad. Singing is just decided to build around Yisang. Well, that's why he has 2 wide, like, fucking build-arounds, huh? Okay, with the fate of on Don, I would assume that his piercing, her piercing shit is not good. It's just decided to okay. Alright. Hopeless and struggling. You are neutral? No, you are definitely winning. Not even close. Have you tried Limbus dialogue boxes language mod? No, I don't usually run mods. I don't feel like running them. They don't. That doesn't work for me. Online games and mods don't happen. You all know that collab Don PM and my life will be yours. We will 100% get a color ID for Don at one point. Come on. You all know Sinking is designed around the real Harry Sunshower, the Star Sinking Rupture. Like, you know, if you are like going from the bottom, maybe. All in all, Bird Mersault. To be honest, I want Apocalypse Bird Mersault. Why? Because Apocalypse Bird is hung by the judge. After he saw too much shit and was about to be punished. My bad. But that was a really bad joke. Please disregard that. It never happened. Well, just like Shasha, fair. It wouldn't be as Don was the one to get the red mist ID. I mean, yeah, because of it be shit. There's so many like characters that actually pull up a better like red mist. Like even Rodion would be a better red mist. And there's a lot of good candidates for red mist on the team. She's the only one who should get red mist ID. My girl literally lives and breathes colors, and red mist is not the coolest one. That is true, but also yes. Do you okay, Evie? Do you want to like think about the one way they could ruin it? Okay, guys, there's one thing they can do, and it would absolutely, completely, and utterly ruin the first color ID for Dawn. Agalia Dawn. Blue Reverberation Dawn. I would not use that ID. It would be like Encom. I just don't want to use a shit ID. It could be the best idea in the game. I wouldn't use it. It's shit. Don't Kurodon got memed into existence. The same can happen to Redmistone. What was the name? Do not tempt them. A Guardian Don would actually be kind of going sick though. But I think Honglu would be a better Agalia. In all honesty, if like Agalia would be a color ID for any sinner, it would very likely be Honglu. Except Donbeck, Olga, and Ryan, we have another character which got more than 100%. Like Olga have Olga Mail and Olga Utis, and Rain have Rain Sung and Rain Claire. I mentioned Donbeck have Sung. Did we have another character which got more than 190%? First of all, Olga Mail and Olga Utis, that's not... It's not Olga. That's Perry, I think. Rain Sung and Rain Claire. Rain? We have a case where we got there's one thing Neon Sapphire Gen which is interesting. We have a sinner that has two different mirror identities for the same canto, and that is Mersault, because he has a mirror world existence in the mirror world of very specifically Firefist Gregor and Zweimail, which is Prince Mersault. And he has one for the manager of La Manchaland, which is... Chat is this real Mersault. I forgot his name. Cassidy. Mola Utisa and Olga. One is pre-library and the other is post-library. True, that's just that. It's just different time affair. True, to tie something up in German is zuzuscheren. Oh, what is this? To tie something up zuzuscheren. No, that's not what we're using. Verwickeln. Yeah, I mean that's just different, but that's not. Yeah, but that's one is Valpurga's Library of Ruin, and the other one is just this game's story. That's not the same one. I thought you were asking something else. My bad then. What's it to say for Gregor? Both Priest and Firefist. Yes, that's true. Now where you say it, that is very true. There's a mirror world in the mirror world. We have the mirror world where Mersault is Prince, and the mirror world where he's Cassidy. In the one where he's Cassidy, Gregor's Priest. In the one where he's Prince, Gregor's Firefist. It's kind of cool. I just think that's kind of neat. Oh, there's our like missus of the house. 600 fucking HP. Let's fucking not go. Okay, I'm just beating him into the wall, the bow. Good shit, Heathcliff. You just killed somebody with your bat. I don't know why the spell print with any Firefist. Dude, because Firefist has hella aura. Like, it was a bit, sure, but the idea itself is crazy cool. Like, if you think about it. Yes, the character is fucking dumb. Literally, like, looked at Boss being all Bloodfiend-like and went, "Yo, Boss, you're back. I'm so happy." Like, you know, like some fucking actual himbo that does nothing but lift all day and not go to school. But like, Firefist Gregor is hella aura. We need a new Bloodfiend. We always need more Bloodfiends. I can attest to this. So let's get that settled, and we should be fine. We're really out of. Can you recharge up pretty please? No, I'm sick. Can you hear my noise? Like my nose. As long as I'm sick, I'm not going to do anyways. I think I'm honestly. I'll be honest. The next spot will be the Hongla. Ooh, what feed will the Honglu be though? But it would make sense because he has the Nightfang ID, and because so far the IDs are getting reversed. There's a second mirror world in that timeline now.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, Twinkle likes to make the lip. Oh no, get no fix how you flip it, expect you but it's just that would be so funny. I will be honest, that fucking joke got me. This goes into fucking both of these go into Hall of Fame actually. You're going into the Hall of Fame. Be happy. My Discord Hall of Famers, a new member. Or 2 members rather. So, check the Hall of Fame. We're talking about Bloodfiend IDs and Valby. Context. Context was double point. Mirror World. Switch between Priest, Fire Fist. Being our first April Fool. Alright, here we go. Oh no, he likes the word to live. That one is just so fucking good. He likes the word to live. Alright! We got one bitch to deal with. Let's see if we can. We should be able to. We just body bag the fucking bitch. Let's go. Ah, Bloodfiend Hunger would go crazy. A being who has possessed an emotion in blood, who himself has suppressed every emotion. He hasn't suppressed every emotion. That's not what he did. It's not quite the same. He did not continue. He did not cultivate emotional severing. He did in fact just like. Wait, never mind. He actually did that. Shit, you're right. You just summed up nihilism way better than I ever could, or Nietzsche ever could. That's crazy. Anyway, we put him on the body suck. Fuck? Question mark. All comes more important. Voice type boxes is a language pack, something supported by PM, not a mod, resolved by them. Oh, okay, then my bad. If that is in fact true, then I would like to formally reconcile the idea of maybe using mods. If it's allowed by PM, I might use them. Alright, just stay out. We can just press this damage button and win. Guys, damage son or win rate daughter. Poison Eevee dropped that on me and I loved for like years.
뭐, 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
So, wait. We're already like kind of halfway through the canto. Alright, where's this getting hard? There's 7 status teams on this game in charge is fighting for the 8 slot. But Alpha, you didn't clear actually fix him up. Base challenges do not care for X clears. That's not how this works. I'm not sure you can X clear certain things, and I'm not sure if you can X clear this one. I think this might be a little bit too much already. Don't forget to like, by the way. You guys are not doing that. This MD, let me see. Zodado is from that is a crazy fucking team. You should be completely fine. I wouldn't use Liu Sang. Actually, never mind if you're running this way. Ha! That is an interesting cook. But you don't run a single Haishu with Lord of Hongyuan. Why? You should run. Oh, never mind. You're running Mao branch reassure. Oh, okay. Jova, that's pretty fucking good. I think I like this. Oh, this is old status. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Not bad at all. That's a cook. That's what cooking. There's some synergy here. I don't really get the one who grips Faust though. There's better Fausts for this team. Like, why her? Nice! 45 fucking damage. It seems like blood damage is pretty good against the dead rabbits. And slash not so much. Hey, how is things going? Things are going good. How are you, Asta? Hope you had a good day. Not up today, so a better. Once the team is so shit red as soon as she sees all status horny intensifies. No, it's like I had to. It's not even about the odd statuses. It's about that I like had to calculate like count and all of that really quick, and then I noticed like the pieces were falling into place rapidly, you know. But odd status, if you're running MD15E, right? Odd status is not a bad like way to design your team. It's just not. Like, I'm not even just saying that as like a joke. It is just not a bad idea to design your team that way. Yeah, that should be fine. You got Enfield? I have been playing non-stop Enfield. I am so ready for tomorrow's stream. It's not going to be Digimon, it's going to be Enfield, and Digimon is going to be the day after, because I need to progress in Enfield, because by this point I'm to an authority level, the game is getting hard, because my level is way above the story progress. It's starting to be a problem. A really awkward problem, in fact. Haste. Yeah, haste and haste. Okay. How's your base going? I have created some like really weird. Oh my god, we also got murdered by the dead rabbit in the clash with the S3. S3 is not a good clashing sketch. Should probably not have done that, to be fair. I mean, do you get 99 stars everything? Going to run a mixed team and get lots of value. I said, yeah, but I mean, the context of the conversation was Jova going for like full, for like going full 1550. I was like more like pointing out that that team had every status, and that is generally not a bad way to design a team. The out status team is just very consistent and fun, as long as you have 5 of one. Oh, come on. Thank you. Though you have to lose funny matter, it needs 5 keywords. Though you do lose to all the funny, it needs 5 keywords. No, you do not. Hello, May. Hope you had a good day. If not, talk today, so it better. No, Evie, you do not. Certain keywords can be run 5 times, most noticeably Rupture and by now Sinking. Sinking and Tremor can both be run 5 times by having an old status team. I am not kidding. Because there's enough Tremor units with the second status effect, and enough Sinking units with Tremor effect. And enough second status effect units without Tremor but with Sinking. Just run Rupture Poison, you can win right all the way to floor 15. Everything is poison if you have Nebulizer. Like, we are running. I'm talking about MDE odd status teams, and that it's kind of easy to get them to be like actually giving you 5 status effects of 1 or more statuses, because it is kind of easy. Okay, thank you. Was about to get a bit disappointed here. All right, never mind. Got disappointed here. Ow! You can have a rate of luck anyway, no, it's about Lucky Pouch. It makes the S3 of units poised like a bazillion con power. Lucky Pouch is what you get after you have Nebulizer, but thanks to Nebulizer, everything is a poise ID. That's what the point was, because every turn you get full poise on everybody. Which is not quite true and completely over-exaggerated. I'm just being an idiot, but you get the idea. A bad bash. No, sorry, a bad mad, not bad bash. Almost. Hopeless. That's not a good thing. What? Why are you clashing? But if I put this on Psychopoon, it's not clashing anymore. That does not make a lick of sense to me. Like, what just happened? It doesn't matter, I'm just going to, like, do that. I can see I have a shield. Yeah, man, I haven't played MD in a long time, more than a weekly bonus. Yeah. Me neither, I only play my weekly and that's it. You know, I don't need to grind yet. Yeah, I've totally heard that as a bad man. I did want to say that, that was the joke. A bad bash, you know? It's basically the same as Batman, just a joke. Hi, Out of Aspiration. Hope you're doing a good day. Hope today is about to get better. Hi, Thumb Carboboris. Hope you're doing a good day. Hope today is about to get better also. By the way, guys, he's finally come back. I've seen fucking nothing there in chat last time. Just for like a brief moment. I was so fucking happy. So in other words, nothing there's still very much alive. It's good. Where's the other index Faust, but it's the only one I have and it's not level up. Really? You only have Faust IDs? Honestly, Gregor Steve Cliff. Sorry, I can't see that. I don't really see the angle here. They are two different people. Yummy, yummy box. So base up now. How did that go, by the way? I missed base Ahab, I think. How did that go? Trio took 2 or 3 tries. Base Ahab was first try, as far as I'm aware. First try or an instant restart, I'm not sure. Instant restart and then one, or first try. It's either that. But Trio took a few tries, because I was very, very unlucky, even with the right strategy. They're treated like humans. They both don't see themselves as humans. Huh? Holy shit! I don't think that this is the message, May. I think Heathcliff does see himself as human. That's kind of the problem. I mean, to be fair, now where you say it, I can see it. But Hongu and Heathcliff are just too cool for bros. Like they're cool bros. So I'm like on that side of the history, you know. Well, that's unfortunate. But May Heathcliff is British. True! As much as I hate... he's a good character. As much as I hate him, I love him. He's a good character. Evie, we once again have suffered from cognitive dissonance. How do we rectify it this time? Do I send you back to the, like, institution? Nah, I'm just kidding. Would never do that to my Evie. Holy shit, I did enough in one turn to do fucking Oshade? Well, that's going to be an easy clash. Time to get some fucking sanity. Hello. Oh, never mind. Also, the food survey is convinced that everything as is in Homecliff is just propaganda. The foodstop fucking duo is about to become polycule as soon as they finally release, like, foodstop Sinclair. Can base or the Mar class that us burst down, or are they in serious need of ID assistance? Can base other than Mara Claire send us hunt them down? Wait, Mara Claire is not a base sinner. Sorry, the question does not make a lot of sense. Bretonia is different. British also high spinner rhymes. Thank you guys, this will be a good day. Not day is about to get better. Hi! I was even glad you care so much about Gregor, while Gregor got sad from being called Bugface. If you don't apologize, I started calling him with Stubbles. To be honest with you, that is just Heathcliff understanding and getting it as a good character, because he is like also kind of like getting the whole like racism treatment at home. But I see where you're coming from, and I think you are right, and I can't really argue about that. Heathcliff is a nice episode. I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far. We have done after all. I was shift Gregcliff, it wasn't mean. Fair enough. Lewis and bully kill kids extract by blood. That's also true. They are in fact that. But don't forget, Merso dates the yearning Michaela. Mikala, not Michaela. But Michaela is also a cute name. So that's also shipping. He's dating her, she's yearning for him. Put him on the body, suck the body fuck. Everything is still with gold hearts, really a diamond covered in coal. Dude, oh my god, did you just make a cool kind of a joke? Jeez, like, is that the dog was? Did you just? Huh? A diamond is not covered in coal, mate. A diamond is coal, compressed coal, but yes. He doesn't chat like a naivety, but he knows the word of people. He knows when people are down, how to help them. Except when he doesn't, and when he's like, you know, too angry to care, because then he just smacks everybody up. But we can ignore that one if you wish. You know, the only thing that distorted is also the one that is too angry to actually give a shit. Diamond covered in asbestos. I wanna die. Here we go, is nearly for white Gossipium. Crazy time on you remember. Man, Evie. Like, did you just say that on purpose as the joke I think it was, or is there an actual white Giuseppium, like, ego that I completely forgot about? Like, I'm genuinely asking right about now. I super flowers, me too.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
There's none. Good. Okay, so the joke I just read is the joke I understood. Don't forget to like, by the way. I mean, he was the villain in the soul story, kind of. There's no, like, good person in Wuthering Heights. Now, with that being said, anybody, is there anybody here that is still reading Wuthering Heights or interested in reading Wuthering Heights? Because if the answer is yes, listen away for a minute. Okay, you have been warned. If you care about Wuthering Heights and want it not spoiled, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Heathcliff had a son in Wuthering Heights and called the son Linton. But Linton as the character still exists, it's just fucking pettiness, because he never got to have a son with Catherine in the original story. It's actually so fucked up. Here's my character in this book, everyone was also red-handed. Yes, but he can still be the bad guy, you know? You can be the bad guy and also plug us. Okay, people can listen again. I stopped talking about Wuthering Heights. What if you to assume those PM's free reads? That's a very good point. Shield bash! Bang! Die! I just think the entire fucking naming thing is so silly. And kinda funny. Well, but I'm gonna see Cliff. I mean, he literally, yeah.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Why they have specifically talk about Linton or Kerry. I love the Vatoya about WH, they have to specify Vatoya about Linton or... Yeah, I love that too. We can do this. Fawn and Linty. It's like a big brother to all the sinners about. Yeah, okay, I can Sakura in the city. Hi, how are you, Mrs. Sakura in the city? Hope you had a good day. If not up to date, something better. You know what? I can live with that. That's fine. Not fast enough for that. X-Tech power next turn can help. No damage last turn +1. Okay, that works. I don't know. Baseline I have way less dice to roll. Okay, no, I have the higher. I have the highest. Okay, works for me. Okay, and I immediately die. Okay, I know. I don't remember. You did think. I think you told me before. I'm just reading the name I'm seeing now. No. Yeah. So your Faust girlfriend. They can't do anything right by herself. It's true though. That's kind of what Faust is. Speaking of Big Brother, would it not be funny if we click on the Ricardo ID for the podcast? We already kind of like went over this cook, and I'm gonna be honest, it's likely like 100% like if we get a Ricardo ID, he's likely going to have it. Yes. That's like almost a guarantee, actually. But the question is, do we get one? Because we could also get a Qigong ID, or we could get a second Shilu ID, or we could just get a Sweeper ID finally. Fair people check, same though. True? Faust as the girl failure, the content. No, it's true though. Like, Faust is literally unable to do anything. Please, no more hay shoes. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. High shoe, like there's guys. In the original, also being well for shit. Fair enough. Also guys, in the original stories, or not from Dreams of Red Chamber, I mean from the TNG, which is where the high shoes are from. You have 12 packs. They're all the same ID. They are not. There's 2 packs where I am guaranteed every single one here wants to see them that have not been in this game at all, not even alluded to. The Chen pack and the Chow pack. Chow is not dog, Chow is tiger. But the Chen pack, now that's the interesting one, because the Chen pack, when it releases, will either be a failure and I will be wrong and I will hate myself forever, or it will be exactly what I'm about to say it's going to be. It's going to redefine the burn meta because it's going to be a dragon ID. Because the Chen are dragon. Luck dragons. They spit fire. And that is so fucking cool. And I just really genuinely can't wait for getting the other Heisha packs. And I'm so glad that there's more of them because they will eventually come. Yes, because the Chen IDs are like the Chen Black Beasts. Haishu is Black Beast, by the way. So Haishu means Black Beast. Chen means dragon. So they are Dragon Black Beast. Mao means harder. Shilu is a Mao. She's a harder. Xiao would be her own ID. She is just going to be the Iron Lotus. That's like the ID. Like if we get a Xiao ID, we are not getting a Chen pack because that's an almost distortion. We are definitely not receiving Chen Xiao. That's because she also Liu is not Hong Yuan, so she literally is not a Chen pack member. She cannot be. She is, if anything, but the fucking pale skin and the blood red eyes she is having, if anything, she's a bot fucking fiend. How's your banners were handled properly? We have 905 benches, and one of them didn't even show up until the story. True. Dragon IDs and 4th of Chao. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, Chao's almost distortion had the antlers and the whiskers of a luck dragon, so I can see why you would think that. It's kind of almost that. In case you didn't notice, like the one horn, that's a luck dragon whisker. Shao Ishmael, my life is yours. Shao Ishmael, I don't know about Shao Ishmael, I'm gonna be honest. I think there's much better options for Shao. Oh, is there? I think Uta's Shao would actually be the cook, honestly. But like, Uta's Shao would be the only Shao with long hair. Because Utas is like a bootlicker version of Shao. Shao is just like a very fiercely independent woman that does not give a shit. Like, you know, aside from her husband, of course. Not really get back, but every other fun fact, Chao shares VA with Rodia. Okay, Rodia and Chao would also work really crazy. Low accurate canto 6. True! Gib, restless. Hi, how are you? Hope you had a good day, and hope the day is about to get better. Haishu Slop. I mean, to be fair, Haishu Slop is accurate. Some IDs were handled poorly, but then you have Wei, which is just a fun, good ID, and then, yeah, it's not that slop anymore. I think we get the difference of the ranks and others is here. That's true. The silhouette, yes. I think the problem is after Maoist, we got 0 new left rights. Waishang and Heath were cool. I agree with that. Waisang? No, that's Wusang. Oh, never mind. I meant the goats. The coming stop the way on Tasha. Fair enough. We should have at least one less C branch. To be honest, yes. We should only have one C branch because C branch is. It's the same with like the red branch. We will never have a red ID because we have She in this universe. They have no reason to port the red IDs. Just purely too much with them. The problem is that they are like kind of just boring if you look at them all in one row, but like they are very cool if you look at them at singular, you know? Problem is that we lost is having a candidate at least. Which candidate ID would you want? That is actually like a character that you would like to have. Xiao Bao Chai Rodion? That's just Princess Rodion. We already have that, you know? Cool. Like, you know what I mean? Xiao Bao Chai would not make for a good candidate ID. The fucking Failure Man is also not a good fucking ID that anybody wants. I guess the zombie would be fun. Sure, punk crazy guy gets like, true, I think that would be fun. The monk fucker. Okay, the monk fucker. The monk fucker. That's not what I expected. That's a funny way to put that. The monk fucker. My full crash will be tough, true. Give me the mentally broken payload wing. Yes. I mean that would be a Yi Sang ID because he's he used to be a pacifist. So Yi Sang is kind of a pacifist. That would make actual sense, right? In my opinion at least. I have a few like Hashi branches. You could have just went with ads Hashis instead of those random ass ones. We don't have 12 Haishu branches, we have 5 Haishu branches and 9 Haishu IDs. Spring Cultivation 2, which is an agency between Chishun and Shishua, and where Chishun is a dom. Shia Hussein? Why Shia Hussein? What the hell? I don't want that. How about Spring Cultivation 2, where fucking Chishun is dating Ishmael? I don't need 5 Mao branches, we have 2. We have 2 C branch and 2 Mao branch. Those are the duplicates. And we have 2 U branch. Those are the duplicates, everything else is unique. Dating Don. Yeah, Don or Sinclair. No, actually Sinclair, Don, and Sishun make a polycule. Let's bring Cultivation 2. Stream vows? Really? Oh, Rodion, right? She who and Sishun seem to have an improving relationship. Yeah. Sishun is glad that he is dead. And he has died. Which makes him desirable to Sishun in comparison. Wasn't she who has then the fucking loser? Or did I just genuinely forgot who that was? The true transfers would assist girlfriend polycule is real. I mean that would be just fucking amazing. Like Chichu would be like, oh, I'm adopting both of you. Too bad that we can't get children. And then they would be like so about that, right? So I just need to go off of this estrogen bonus for 2 weeks and then we can actually have children. And she was like, alright, that's for real estate though. That's how you make a hierarch. She was the blue one with the forgettable name. Oh, that one. Oh, who couldn't remember the name? The X-Charge guy. Oh, that one! I thought it was the loser guy that got beheaded by the Kongrilla. Sinclair is just behind Claire after transitioning. And that is so true! Wasn't it the short actually? Oh, it's true! The fucking upcoming Sinclair is just behind Claire after transitioning. That's wild. That's such a wild statement. I was not wrong. Shioja was the one who clung. I think Bao Chai is after getting wormed or Monolith. Neither? That was Shi Jihua. I'm so sorry. They both start with Shi. So don't going off of Dream of the Red. Ah, that's not wrong. But to be fair, Dreams of Red Chamber is a very different book than Canto 8. Have you played Canto 9? Yes, I finished the game. This is my other account for the base Sinner challenge. Oh shit, we're doing fine. You can do that. Have you seen Red? I agree with you. He is basically that, yes. Parched with the Emperor's exam, yes. Well, the Emperor's exam is a thing that you could just do. That's just a Chinese thing that existed. That isn't a media thing. That was just a thing that caused them more trouble than worth, frankly. But it was a thing that kind of just existed. Oh, that's unfortunate. They gave Ren boobs. It's so peak. Dude, I don't want to check Ren again, but you know, like, now you're making me wanna, and that's unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest, my lucks are not on my side with this one. That is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. I'm a guy with having 2 U-bunches and the only on-screen appearance for a cinematic. Outside of that, they only dropped the name on string cultivation. Well, yeah, but they're cool. Oh my! Somebody died pretty badly there. Oops. I just wanted to hear candidate IDs. Me too. But like, I'm just saying, like, who do you actually want to put there? Most of them kind of shit. Like, actual just garbage people, you know? Or those monsters and rupture lads. Oh, those would be fun, in all honesty. The like, weirdos. They would be fun. I would agree with that. I would want them too. Woo! I don't really think this coffee baby phenomenon I think was kind of cool, but man, I mean, Sinclair is cool if you play him like on 8 slot and actually charge him in. But like, you're right, he's a coughing baby. He's more of a coughing bomb, really, if you do it right. He just doesn't perform very well, I don't think. Should look at Ren again. I should look at Ren again. You know what? You're right. I will look at Ren again, if only because my name is Renfa. So I'm gonna look at myself again. Ha! You didn't think about that, did you? No, but seriously, I will look at him later. Currently too focused in actually thinking about what I do in a chain battle, which is another concept. Like, have you ever thought about what you did in a fucking chain battle? No? Me neither. But the concept is pretty novel, and you are going to do a body stack so you get more power next turn. First, yes, what the fuck are you talking about? Ren. I want a Barnyard, the green one, exciting. Was Barnyard grade 1? Was Barnyard the grade 1 office? The all the others have been pretty unique. Yeah, I agree with that. Not just with a bit formulaic, so I'm glad they were getting more wildcards. To be fair with you, I think the IDs so far in this canto have been crazy. And I like the way they did index. Like, so far it's crazy. Now, this next ID set is breaking down. One of them is insane, the other one is I'm not impressed. But I'm not saying they are bad, I just maybe am not getting it. That's my like, I legitimately don't get the Ren. Like, is he good? Is he unique? What about him? What is his actual deal? That's the problem I'm having with Ren. I genuinely am not getting it. Bayard are the great one for the spears. Yeah, the one that you paralyzed themselves. Yes, I know. Instead of just chaining skills? Pretty novel concept, really. Counter instead of just chaining skills? What? Wenn es 2 Roddy upscale. 2 Roddy. That's so funny. What the fuck are you just saying to me right about now, man? I hate how you are right. He is absolutely right. That's the problem. That's why I'm trying not to. I mean, I am wrong. You're not. That's the problem. I'm going to make a world where 2 Rodia lasts forever. 2 Rodia slant, but 2 Rodia... I'm not slandering, I'm just saying that he's not wrong. Oh shit, this is starting to feel like it's a route. We need to actually give some good rounds now, huh? Oh shit, I see the enemy has a lot of bleed stacks. Oh, this is the route! I'm actually losing this one. That's not a problem. But now I know what they are good or bad at. Heat crit, head crit, crits conditionals, but actually doable. Heads hit crit conditionals, but actually doable. What do you mean? Wonder how much shield will Rankler actually get from the other Blitz 6. Hopefully quite a little. Didn't they only add that in R4? Since when did the stage of reinforcements? Wait, what? Are you fucking with me? Didn't I just see half of these, or is this because I... Oh, I see. Well, it seems slashing IDs are good. Honglu died instantly, so he's probably just double weak against this. Slash... Okay, yeah, that sounds makes no sense. You stay home, you're not doing anything. And... Faust is probably a good choice, so here we go. But small change. Fuxomi? You know what? The most damning evidence of transform player? Your last name is literally skincare, and we know women don't like do that. It's so fucked up, man. That's just, you're skirting the line of, like, you know, being a bit too much with those jokes. There's plenty of men that do skincare. I don't know, that's just wrong. Don't have a shift clip for solos. Also, crazy skill too. Yes. Okay, fair. I don't know if they added it to R4 on second thought. I don't think I played back then. In fact, I can guarantee you I haven't. Because I haven't done that. Nice, okay. Okay. Ryoshu almost instantly got knocked out. That's unfortunate. Next scene, Tremor. Oh my god, unfortunate. Yes, except your range of knowledge. Oh, come on, Heath. You don't need to win a lot. You don't need to have good SP. You only need to win one roll and it would have been guaranteed. Hey, hi, Rupture. Rupture was the most fun when the strat was to do David Roger Patalis shenanigans. But that's also like a thing that you could have played literally every single one of the Rupture teams and it would have done the same. Memes are from season 4 when the gold hope bad thing. Gold hope bad thing? Okay, no, I didn't do R4. Ever. I do find fun that Björn Sinclair has his mark showing, but Ren Sinclair is assuming Lux's mark. Yep, because he's part of the Pinky and he has a very abusive mother, so actually he would probably have liked Chroma. Wow, actually if I think about it that way, that's kind of fucked up. Nice, good shit, Faust. Alright, Heathcliff, we are bad at rolling these 50-50s. Maybe one day you'll be good at them. Holy shit! If I... Five? Yes, 5. Heathcliff flipping and coming out carefully and landing on heads, the only reason why all of Limbus happen. It's only happened by count of 6 happens, very specifically, yes. Man, base sinners do not do damage. Like, even a staggered target with brushstroke is 110 on triple head is ridiculously low. That's like the one spell that actually does skill that actually is supposed to do damage.
해보겠습니다.
Okay, could not unsee the last sprite in the base Ryoshi S3. Why? What's the problem with that? Isn't that good? But like, the flipping a coin to ask of Kevin is pretty good. No, because Faust is a stinking girl failure. Faust, if you're already reading this, DM, please, 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 please. Gullible Faust be like, sliding into your DMs, Lemao. That's the same spell you used to 948 when she unsheathes the sword. Yes. There's a difference, though, I think. 2 good damage skills on Don's skill 3 and Rio's skill 3 and they are still a bit low. Yes! Again, the 100 against the stick on target is ridiculously low for an S3. To be fair, Don can get a good amount of levels and dice on the enemy, so that can just help a lot. You just need to know, like, you need to play the conditionals. And I have to go up against an enemy with 5 minutes of training. Damn crazy. Butlers are good, what are you talking about? Nobody's talking about butlers, we're talking about base sinners. Like these. Because in case you haven't noticed, this is a base sinner account. Ah, yeah. Don't skill 3 does more damage with the Fatigue's power. If you have enough Fatigue power-ups, yes. You kind of need to triple slot Don to get like the full gist out of it, but at that point you might be running into double S3 on Ryoshu, and that could be also just as good. I certainly saw that happen before in other situations. Ah, you know what? Alright, do this one.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네.
Nice! Honestly. Ooh! Okay, Sinclair's going into Canto 9 mode. An enemy with 5 butlers of training. Oh, no. I think that was just a joke, and that was generally considered any basin, and like the joke was that they just don't do damage. Butlers are pretty goated in fairness. That is not wrong. Basiners are just kind of weak. Is the joke. Because they are de facto pretty weak.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That's not a problem. Go kill my Ishmael. Everybody else is going to outclass you now. Because you are last. Yeah, it's just the bases are stinks. Butlers are strong fixers. Yep. Plus, Butlers next sin weakness. Do they? I don't know that. Must be Donskis. I really didn't know that actually. Who would? Okay. Listen. Who would get just a normal guy ID? Like the average Joe, the fucking worker inside of factories, the paper pusher. If that was an ID, somebody who is so forgettable that you don't even recognize them as part of the same office they work at, who would get that ID? Now we're cooking.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Most enemies 1x to all sins. Yes. It's not about enemies, it's about butlers. They're not sin deficient. The Diary 2. Electric Diary Bugaro.
끝냈습니다.
Okay, now look at Red Reverie. No.
1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
There's a time and place for everything. No, we're not doing that. If anything, I have to because otherwise it's not neutral. Ooh, that's an unfortunate first turn. Yeah.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, but this can be a good first turn because of dice rolling values. And it wasn't, but it's fine. All Hecata are excluded. Scarlet Bites like sin resistance or weakness, they only have the attack type's weakness. Oh! I didn't know that.
먼저 간다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
먼저 간다.
That wasn't bad. If that was cool, the unit bosses those have sin weaknesses. Fair. They kinda need them too. Is there actually like a team that builds around only playing a singular sin? Because there's very few one sin egos, I think only 2 or 3. So there's probably not a spam team where you just do one sin chain so much that even the S1s become clashing. Or is there? Like, genuine question, kinda would like to know. Sounds like a fun quote, but I don't know if that exists.
출진이다. 승리했어.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 가라앉는군.
각대로 되었어.
Alright. Though the unit bosses can be hit or miss. Fair enough.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Now, my soup is done. Or rather, the soup was done for a while now, but I actually want to eat some now. So I'm gonna be right back in like 5 minutes, okay? Give me just like a short 5 minutes. Oh my god, he has a lot of rupture stakes on him. I hope this Heathcliff never gets hit, otherwise this Heathcliff explodes! Woo! Every resonance, bleed charge, lost rest, KK clan, pride rest, gloom rest, rupture, and grab rest. Abilities all have teams. Ah! Oh, envy rest is a bleed charge. Ooh, yeah, right, that actually makes a lot of sense. I heard about the envy rest little bro charge team. That actually makes sense. But like the high shoes don't have that much spam. That's why I was wondering. There's some spam there, sure, but they're not definitely not gloom spamming. Oh, rupture, not high shoes. Rupture, right? I get it. Difference, a big one, in fact. But yeah, I wanted to check my super, so I'm going to do just that. And we're doing body sex, so next turn he can actually like have some serious plus damage. So I'll be right back, yeah?
어떠냐?
적을 난파시켰습니다.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Backpack. Let's see. Mate ist 2 Radio als Airforce Marker, she's Sinclair. Flum. Poise IDs. Born of Poise. Jetzt sehe ich schon Ish. Base Sinners do have a unique team synergy, that being the ton of take powder on which these. Oh, that's true. Good shout. I actually completely forgot about that. But you're completely right.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, okay. I'm so happy that my Sinclair with my Dawn with 42 rolls like only 1 coin out of 3.
생각대로 되었어.
쉽네.
해보겠습니다.
Okay.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
승리했어.
Let me just dice this round actually. What actually is the best clashing ego? Is it Angel fucking
먼저 간다.
Mersault, or is it Blind Obsession, or is it the base ego? I do find base is oftentimes stronger than the 2 nils. 2 nils have usually gotten a gimmick around them, but there's actually some 2 nils that just suck. Like Rose Spanner Mersault is so bad, you might as well not use him. He actually has like legit worse rolls than normal Mersault. The fucking fireplace. Okay. But sooner or later I will have to level up my Sinners, but no, today is not the day. I think it was 52, right? Best clashing you is teleport heave. Oh, okay. Also, Rose Spanner Mer is very strong with his conditionals. Yeah, and very weak without them. Now, if you tell me how to get his conditionals, I might concede that he's better than base, but I don't think so. At the very least, I can't think of a way for you to convince me to do that.
출진이다.
Conditionals is Trevor count. Really? I thought his conditionals were charged. Which is incredibly easy. Fair enough. I thought it was charged. I had it in my mind that it was charged, but I might have forgotten then.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
No! Yes! Good.
출진이다.
That's ridiculous and sad. I just charged based on the skill tree that does nothing. Oh, okay. I thought the charge was this his bullshit, which I am done, I guess. But yeah. Rose Spanner Audio was a unit I really wanted to work. It's blink and you miss it, that's fair. I don't like Nazidon. Sorry, I mean Ankopdon, which, by the way, is Nazidon.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ankopdon's pretty dumb. No, she's not. She's just a fucking woman in an armor, but like not the hot kinds, like an End Knights. Sorry, End Knights? I mean Arc Knights in the Endfield, not End Knights. What the hell? Oh my god! Beef, please! Oh, never mind, it's your canto, you just don't have SP, I should have known. Oh, -1. Oops. Well, you have -2 attack levels, so let this be a message for you. She's pretty, I've just become offended this Bruce. That's so fucked up. Why would you have a Nazi as Dex compared to... I bet you follow Elon Musk on Twitter. I'm just kidding. I don't care. It's a joke, really.
해보겠습니다.
We are starting to like be annoyed at 50s. Who the hell follows Elon Musk? Like over 12 billion people actually. Nah, 12 billion don't exist. That's the joke. Quite a few people though. You would be surprised. I've had Anne next to the Chimmer Hemorrhage team. She isn't great. True.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Oh, body check against the stunned enemy. Ah, I see. I didn't want to lose the clash, but I also didn't think you'd stay on it first. Here's one thing I already learned about base centers. You do not have to like think about whether or not this you'd even need to take the clash. The answer is always yes because you don't do damage.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
먼저 간다.
Like we got this. Yeah.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Bang. That's bad. Faust is basically fucked. This isn't great.
해보겠습니다.
Faust is fucked, sign me up. I mean, there's an entire Walpurgisnacht of people that don't like this Faust. Well, unfortunate.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Yeah, that's a restart. What? 617 enemy? It's slash damage, slash fatal. Slash weak, slash damage. Okay, I get it. What did I say? 6, 7. Oh. Hawk 2 a daughter or 6, 7 son. We're gonna need ego. No. No, we do not. That is fundamentally miscalculation by like the like weird people of the world, you know. What I need is less Faust. Basically, yeah, that we do. I definitely need more of that. And this should be good. Maybe I also should put up a few levels more. Like use I mean AoE? No, I don't want to use AoE. So those are both blunt enemies against blunt weak enemies. I feel like not doing that is a smarter play.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Unfort. Okay, I think we can restart. I've never seen like a trip resonance with 3s3s. I actually lose instantly. Like on 2 of the 3 clashes against there. That is ridiculously sad. Average 1550 turn 1, huh? What if we got Awakened Egos? I mean, that would be cool, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, come on! We really don't need to hit that many times. Thank you. Really? Ryoshu first turn stack? Oh man.
해보겠습니다.
I mean, this is very strong without the chain. Huh? Okay. This is already not optimal. Why? Do I have paralyzed? No, you don't. Then I don't know. This is just a very interesting situation to lose in.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, this is just sad. This is just sad. I'm referring to it in the story. Most of this was source of all our problems, huh? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I mean, that's before then, but it's not by much, you know? It's the same amount of coins. Why is it struggling? I don't understand. I guess we would see.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Okay, unfortunate. I do not understand why Yoshi gets stuck. Okay. Spirit Official, thank you for hosting and thank you for raiding. Hope you had a good day. If not, hope today is about to get better. Hi, had you had a good stream? It's a lot actually. Utherish, for example, would be crazy strong. Yeah, I mean, crazy strong for Uthers is debatable because we don't know if she's a field commander or like an actual soldier. But I understand the rest of the points you're making, and I find them lacking. I'm just kidding. They are probably right. I just need to flip it once, but for some reason that's neutral. Okay, I did have a good stream. What are you? What have you been streaming? Ow. Okay, no. Please don't lose the brush stroke. No, come on. Oh my god. That was closer than I wanted that to be. Alright, bang bang. That's fair enough. I was still in the same game as you are. Limbus company. Fair enough. And how far have you gotten into the? I am in fact I forgot to follow Eevee's done. Thank you for the Zero Time Official. Thank you very much for the follow. I do have a YouTube too, it's pinned at the moment. How far have you been in the Limbus? Because I'm done with Canto 9. This is just an off account for base in this challenge. Yes. Oops. Because I'm playing base sinners, base these only. And base egos so far. Ouch, okay. Okay. Bitch. Okay, I see the paralyzed immediately kills Ryoshu almost completely. That is absurd and sad. Oh my god! Oh my god! I started the beach chapter before you go into Canto 5. I am currently in Canto 6, but because this is my base sinners challenge, I have good news for you. I am skipping all dialogue. So unless you are caring for enemy spoilers, chances are you're going to be fine. We don't have sinners or evaders. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe. Okay, dang dang. Are you a femboy trans? I'm trans. Well, actually, I'm just a woman. But like, I'm not gonna open that kind of one. You should probably ask if people are like a woman or trans or femboy. Like, you can ask that question, but you should give them the option to just answer woman. No, I'm not. That is okay, by the way. I wasn't like offended or anything. Just like pointing that. W trans, indeed. The way of making women paralyzed is so much more obnoxious. Yep. Wait, what? What did Ruinous Paralyzes do again? I forgot. What's the difference? Oh, my first comment got sniped. The hammer part was too much. Eh? Huh? I don't know what you're saying, so I'm going to assume that you're fighting your demons right now. Which is probably something you're currently doing anyway. That's neutral, we're not neutraling this. Not anymore. We're just body sacking it. We're defending this. Ah, it's sad.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Sad. It's a pet whom I lost paradise with a rubber hammer. I wouldn't understand why anyone should be offended by the question. If someone doesn't know you, they wouldn't know what you would take the question. Well, it's because you are not giving me the option of saying woman. Because you are like, are you trans or woman or a femboy? It's just a better question to ask. Nobody is offended that you are asking the question. But the option woman was lacking. Do you understand? Because deep voices can happen for more reason than just being trans. To give you a good example, if for example you have dysphoria, specifically from like a burn injury, then you are by definition probably going to sound like me. Even if you're not trans. Now, you're not giving the option, so you're automatically assuming because of the voice that can't be. And that is why people could probably get miffed at that. It's an edge case, but it's an edge case that exists in like 6% of the world. No, Reshu, you're definitely older than that. Helps the entire row. Says yes. Sorry, I'm egoing voting. I don't know why I said older. Bottom my button, call me a biscuit. I was surprised the Mims confident about a warmer was too much. Fair enough. Level 50 vocals, level 20 vocals, full display here. It's not really that, it's just like there is an edge case to be made here. Also, depending on where you are from, you don't want to say that you're trans. Give me an example. Don't say that when you're Chinese, even if it's true. Outside of China you can, but not inside of it. But I'm not gonna. I'm not going to advise someone. And just by default, I think to my path. To be fair with you, I usually sound way more like hellish and feminine. I'm kind of sick. So like I already don't sound too feminine, but now I don't double sound feminine. You know what I mean? Take power 5 up. Yes, here we go. Should make it clementally true. I almost stepped up and said something bad, lol. Sinclair is already is already meant to be. Is it that what you want to say? Because that's not wrong. But what's your opinion on trans children? Dude, that's a kind of worm I'm not going to open while on the internet. Too long, don't read. I wish I had trans healthcare when I was a child. A really a hard question to answer on stream. I'm not interested in answering it on stream. Because that's the kind of question that you get taken out of context of. Trans children are valid and they exist. They should get help. Period. That's my opinion. I'm not gonna specify anything else but that. And the discussion dies here, by the way. You're not asking follow-ups. The question is like a lamb we want to step on. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Trans children are real, they exist, and we are not answering for. There's no follow-up question. They're dropping the subject immediately. Like, this is not a discussion for stream. My comment will snap at you to the mouth. Well, it might be better for that way then. Like, this is genuinely like an uncomfortable question to answer. Not because, by the way, my answer would be anything that you don't expect. It's because everybody is just going to take that out of context no matter what I answer. And I would rather not. Top water list. German tap water is either FT or ST depending on where you are. It can, like, sometimes our tap water is a literal copper mine, and sometimes it's perfect. To have more people add the corruption of answering what woman on the question asked, so there's people who extend the offender that. Yeah. No, don't worry too much about it. You're not being a bad person. I wasn't mad at you or anything. I was just like saying, oh, you are like ignoring a possibility. Where should I explain? No, the question dies here. I'm not interested in you explaining this to me. I made it very clear that this is not a question for the stream. If you want to know more, hit my DMs up. I'm not going to answer. I drank it all my life and turned out mostly fine. Here's the thing. The girl puts things into the tap water. Because tap water makes me piss. Like, think about it. What else makes you piss? It's gotta be like a conspiracy there somewhere. I believe we should fix trains. Trains? Like, what do you mean trains? Do you mean like the German Bahn? I agree with that. We should absolutely fix the German Bahn.
먼저 간다. 끝내.
There's your tracking cam located. What's why you contradiction why you look the game outside of you? Oh, my tracking cam is between the two screens. So so here's the thing. I have a tracking cam. I'm looking at it right now. Let me actually recalibrate because I got stooped that I didn't have calibration. Much better. So my forward screen is my game screen, my left screen is my chat screen, and my tracking is in the middle because I speak to the camera and because next to my camera is my chat. All the pistons use. Good question. Wait, are you like trying to be rage baiting? Yeah, I really hope that the May is not rage baiting right now. This is genuinely you are like May. I told you to chill. You are genuinely like stepping on a landmine really badly. You're cool. I will not follow. Feel free to also drop a sub on YouTube because that's actually my main platform. The link should be pinned. You could also like join the Discord if you want, but that's not too important. Thank you very much for the follow and thank you very much for being here and saying to me. It means a lot. It's very interesting. It's very nice. Discord. I don't have a Discord command. Just link it. The link. There's no link but for YouTube. The link is in the description. Just copy paste it. Also, YouTube just doesn't have bots period, I don't think, except for like maybe one or two things. Okay, unfortunate. Look down upon now. Because you are asking a genuinely very difficult question and then you are saying we should fix trains. You do not understand this, but this is like a dog whistle statement. I'm very clearly telling you to drop something and you're bringing up trains. Trains are very easy to misspell, which is what everyone's hopes are doing. If you did not know this, then it's not something you should feel offended by. If you did know this, shame on you. I don't know what I redeemed. You redeemed useless. You just redeemed NFTs because they are useless. They cost a lot and they gave you nothing. I don't have redeems because my main platform is YouTube. Even you got a Twitch banner time, or banner unlike TikTok banner. True. Like, I don't know why you're bringing up trains. It just feels a bit odd. Like, you are not like. Usually you do this kind of stuff where you dance around the subject and we tell you to cut it out. Usually with loot jokes. Because I dropped the subject. Well, then go back to tap water. NFTs, I never understood why they existed. Me neither. That's why I'm making fun of them. They still exist, by the way. They didn't stop existing, sadly. NFT non-functional transaction. True. But like, what kind of trains do you mean then? What kind of trains need fixing? Because as far as I know, the trains from where you're from are nice. Yeah, cuss. You can cuss. Just be reasonable about it. Like, don't try to like start like sentences with the with fuck every single word. But like, yes, cussing is fine. We have 18 plus here. Well, I mean, we are not 18 plus, but we are another community, so it's fine. Well, fuck. I wish NFTs stopped existing. Ha. See, that's completely reasonable. Good fuck. But they sadly do still exist, and also, by the way, I agree with this. I made some great lo mein a few nights ago. What? Lo mein? Is that a food from China? I don't know, I'm genuinely asking. Ah, Packers! Woo! Heathcliff first. Bang and
저를요? 네. 원하신다면 흥미로운 일이
Chinese food, though I
벌어지겠어.
make it's definitely Americanized. Fair enough. I nerf my cussing because we're more family for content. Ah, I see what you mean. Used to custom, but I was studying since with the F word. I know I did use the F word more often back then. I also started to cuss a lot. I also used to cuss a lot more, but like, I was also an edgelord when I was very, very young, so let's not talk about that too much. I regret the mistakes of my youth and the usage of words that I would like not use anymore. But if it's any condolences, I also recently stopped starting every single fucking word with F. Yeah, should be it's YouTube UI kinda ass. I'm trying to open comment of a video and it says can't do it, reload and it works. I don't know. Should VTuber costs. I haven't knew what it was for future reasons. This is a VRoid model and it cost me 80 bucks, which was 13 extra to figure out how the legs work. VRoid, but I also commissioned it 2 years ago, so it might be a bit more expensive now. I'm currently also playing a live 2D model and that one is obviously in the thousands. 3Ds is cheapish. But like you have to find a VRoid artist, and VRoids can kind of like be easily made. Actually, you could probably learn VRoid yourself. It's not that hard. Chat has been buggy for a while. Yeah, that's why I disabled like sub only thing. Huh, VRoid, is that a VTuber? No, just Google it. VRoid. You will find it. It's like a template kind of thing. It's like, you know how game engines exist, and you can make games in games engines, and it makes it easier. Well, that's kind of what VRoid is, just for VTubing. And not really a game engine, I guess. Blender is fun, true! Meanwhile, I've just been trying to learn Blender. Blender is fun, but it's also hard. Blending up Rainfall to shrink that cartridges. What the fuck? Get better at it at making 3D diagrams. Diagrams are a good start. Can you make a donut? I'm hungry. I always think of an actual Blender as a 3D program, because you don't really think about the 3D program a lot, unless you are like actually doing things. I told myself Blender that's supposed to do in AutoCAD. What the fuck is AutoCAD? I have never heard of AutoCAD before. Am I like, is that like a big deal? Should I have known about that? Or is it good that I never heard? Huge videos think alike, eh? You guys are not idiots, you guys are just not smart. Just understand, because off the bat I like to hate on it because I don't feel like it's creative, but I'm just gonna ignore it and maybe actually like this. Let me show you something. VRoid does not give you the ability to do more than 2 legs. But I have more than 2 legs. It's not like what my main model is going to look like once it's there, but like, you not start somewhere, right? You're not really getting like the full money out of your model instantly, and you are not going to be getting like a fucking Shylily rig or like a Nimi Nightmare rig as your first 2D model either. You have to like build up to that. If you want to hate on that, sure. Wait, you're an Acknut? Yes, I'm Spider. What do you think people call me, Spider Lady? My actual life 2D model, by the way, will have fucking 8 legs and 6 and 8 eyes. It's gonna be great. No ads. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That's what YouTube is better for. YouTube has no ads. The fact that was others in Blender GIMP for open source L software. GIMP? No, I don't think GIMP is in the fact anymore. And also, okay, well, free, I suppose. Yes, thanks, and now I can draw accurate art of you. You always could. I was giving you the things, the info as soon as you wanted them. I have shared many more times before, you know. Haha. Nice. What stage was the Virgin stage again? I'm seriously asking, by the way. You can actually tell me, because otherwise I will just have to relog and figure that out myself. Stuff like Campfire, I will try to do more details, but fair enough. 6 hours of pickers. That boy can punch. Yes, he can sometimes punch.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, free from NJ. Yes, hi Spirit Yami Ikari. To answer your question, I am an arachnid, yes. My life to do model will have 8 legs and I already have the eyes. I am a spider. Yeah, I'm spider. Shoot traps whenever agents run, I'll let them run for you to rack up your cash. I think if you mute the tab, they will notice that, but if you just mute your browser and use a different browser, they will not. But thank you very much for that. That's a cool move. If you want to actually find my Discord, you find it in the description down below, by the way. Like on YouTube, it is on the description, 100%. On Twitch, I don't think so. I don't maintain Twitch that well. It's an option for the people that liked it, but by now, everybody who liked it left. It went to YouTube, because YouTube is better for me. Okay. Come on, let's kill some pegs. Oh, there's a lot of damage. Damn, Ultis. I didn't think it would just mute the tab, so Twitch doesn't... Ah, I don't think they know the tab muting if you just mute the stream, they do. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I gotcha. Now I understand the subtle difference between scamming them and scamming them slightly less obviously. I Twitch on other streams, but it's been a stroke lately. Yeah, YouTube is also having kind of a stroke though. Sorry. Well, YouTube does have ads, it just works differently. No, it's YouTube does have ads, but I disabled them, so they literally do not have ads. My VODs do, but YouTube I disabled ads for during stream. And even if I could manually do it, and you would get ad-free viewing without pre-rolls, even if I manually do it. That's the difference. I need to do this anyway soon. I already figured that out, so might as well do it now. Oh, you disabled watch ad based ads? Yes. Well, I specifically don't enable them. Why disable ads? Why hate money? Because if you would click on my stream and you get a 3-minute ads, you're off my stream again. That's why. It doesn't have the funny button where I can scream out a monkey and it's your junk stuff. Like, true. You can actually set up a bunch of paid ads are there, but you choose an app. Yes, but you still get pre-rolls, and I do not want pre-rolls because pre-rolls kill viewership. If you go onto a video and pre-rolls are there, you're clicking off the video, and they are unskippable. You have to understand. I'm doing this because I want to grow. Unless you can do both, and I'm just stupid. And I can set it up in a way where it's skippable every single time. In which case, then I should probably enable it. AutoCAD with SolidWorks. My brain's not paint. With SolidWorks, it's just like pistons. Ah, I was about to say, AutoCAD is something I've not heard before. Oh, yeah, I just don't want pre-roll ads. That's basically the gist. Okay, I see. We have to play this slightly bit different. No, that goes to Heath, okay. That was unfortunate, but we won anyway. I haven't done skip ad once on YouTube for like stream, so I can't relate. You didn't? Okay, good. Maybe I'll have to check. Oh, you know what? I could just try it. Maybe they just disabled that because they're not stupid and learned from Twitch, because Twitch absolutely is dumb. Okay, you went into Windows, by the way. And arachnophobia, but you don't fully activate my fear. My 2D model might. I don't fully activate your fear because I am not having mandibles. That's usually the trigger. People are afraid of arachnoids because they have less face than they have eye. I have more face than I have eye. And because of mandibles. And I do not have mandibles. That's at least my experience with people and arachnophobia in my model. You mean the two stick, like the things on the mouth? Yes. I think I lost my arachnophobia. You lost your arachnophobia a long time ago. Because you watched me. And you found them hot. Or something. Let's not talk about that too much actually. I'm not feeling too well on that regard. I had a problem yesterday. And since then I'm feeling kind of like down on that. Had nothing to do with that. I just feel down because of it. Horny thoughts are still pretty on limits at the moment. Usually I indulge them. Today, not so much. Just too sick for them. Not in a good way, actually. That's a 4. That is a 4, then 3 and a 1. Okay, we can do this, and then we can do that. Now we finish this thing off.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
I'm
어쩔 수
confused. Did you remind
없지만요.
you about something I had? If I should continue with spell topic. No, not you, May. And also not really remind me of anything bad. I'm just saying I'm not in the mood for lewd jokes. Because usually I'm a very lewd tuber. Not in the sense of, oh, I'm literally a lewd YouTuber. I'm more like, I indulge in like little jokes or little flirts, you know? Like, I ride that wave. I don't deny people that. But I'm just now stating, after saying that I'm actually not comfortable with it today. Should do some weed, because then you'll be high. That's, for example, is an appropriate joke. But some people would have made a sex joke out of it. And that I wanted to, like, nip in the butt and basically say, no, not now. My YouTube is very say-so. I'm not saying I'm say-so. I'm the opposite to say-so. Just remember the UFF stream. Or the second Vermintide stream. Or the stream with Mashigi. Or the stream with Bluesky. To be fair with you guys, I just don't remember those streams. Peak Anime was like 20 streams ago. It's because... the DST stream, right. It's because I haven't been horny since then. So obviously you don't make a horny stream if you yourself are not really feeling horny. That makes perfect sense, right? Like, what would be the point of that?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I already know. You got the 2 sticks like things on the mouth. I already forgot the name because memory. I said to stop watching because I back to my fear. Yeah, mandibles. Don't worry about it. I don't have them. See, that's what I mean. That's what usually people have, like, when they think about arachnophobia, that's usually what causes it. But I don't. Even my Life to Do model does not have them. I'm more of an Oni, like an Onigoroshi. Than I am an actual spider, I suppose. I was mentioned because I think you'd say it's because of getting them. I said, yeah, but like, if you have a phobia of it, you still have a phobia of it. It doesn't really matter what they come from, you know? No, I am saying that I don't have them, and I'm not planning on getting them, so I should be fine then. Is the conclusion, right?
저 간다.
Wait, that's, I don't think how spiders work. It's actually not how spiders work, no. Wait, they use the legs as hands, like dogs and cats do with the paws. Yeah, they have 2 feeler legs. The front legs are, the short legs are feeler legs. They can actually, like, they have very, very thin legs with very pointy ends, so they can just, like, ram it into whatever they are hunting. Which is why rhino beetles get out of their webs, because they can't actually pinpoint the rhino beetle. Okay, I understand. You are a bitch head. You're dead now too. How much more? 6 more. Okay, we can handle. Why is everyone who doesn't need tumor doesn't need mandibles? Let's not. I mean, out of respect, somebody just said we had actually. They have arachnophobia, so how about we don't discuss arachnophobia? Let's, out of respect, just do something completely different, like not doing that, for example.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I know my spider hates me, by the way. Don't worry too much about it.
환상의 세계로.
The World of Wonders. Let's go. Yeah, that's a 3 dominate. Or does she Vsauce intro? Lamau. Good one. Okay, good one. I'll be honest, that got me. I didn't think about that intro in a very long time. It's not because I don't like Vsauce, just didn't think about it. Never
해보기는
thought about those
할게요.
before you mentioned it. Yeah,
안
Bal's
되면
Jarl
어쩔 수
hard. I can't even
없지만요.
anymore. Less Jarl's hard. I can't even anymore. I never thought about because before you all mentioned it. Less Jarl's hard. No! No. I never said that that's your fault. I'm saying that we are now having somebody who said that specifically. Because, no, like, mate, okay, you misunderstood the conversation. Listen to me. I was asked
이 안에 담아주지.
about arachnophobia. I said 99% of the time it's because of mandibles. You had mandibles. Then somebody said, yeah, I just googled it up. If you had them, I would stop watching. I was like, don't worry, I do not have them. Conversation over. That's what I mean. Like, you know, we don't actually need to... don't worry, but I don't know why I'm explaining this. It should really, like, I was obviously not talking to you.
무슨 문제?
I'm just asking you to stop for the people. I'm a woman of my people, you know? I'm president that cares. No, I'm not offended or anything. I'm just like, just making sure that you understand what the point even was. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying this is the conversation that happened. Oh. Instead, it give them the impression that they are those of the people who start drinking power, don't realize when it ended. No, don't worry too much about that. May usually knows when it's ending, but like, I'm just making sure that now the topic ended. Like, if there's a misunderstanding because you were AFK for a minute, right, then sure, let's keep back, like, but no, I have to make a public about you. I don't know, it's with slavers. The time to my partnership will end right now. That's such a funny joke. Like, so funny, actually, and I love that joke. The end of slavers joke. But I don't know why that's a good joke right now. Like, Mages probably hasn't noticed what we were talking about and wanted to give you a fun fact about mandibles, and I was giving her the actual reason why we don't want to do that right now, which is that somebody with arachnophobias in chat that very specifically doesn't like mandibles. I was just basically trying to catch you up to speed. Why am I explaining every single miscommunication that ever happened? I should be Phoenix Wright, I'm perfect at this. Oh, sorrow. So what was the... Nobody answered me, so answer me. Answer me, hey Shupak. What is the... What's the Wild Hunt stage? Like the stage with Virgilius in it? Was it 29? Which had no understand what you tried to explain to them, but also they said scared me on explaining why you don't have mandibles. Also what they said scared me on explaining why you don't have mandibles. I'm so confused right now. No offense. Let's shelve the discussion for another discussion. 39, yeah. 39! Okay, I'm far off. Let's try something else. We are 4 slotting. Because I want more damage on the field against Packers. Alright, we are eating shit for the first round, but that's okay. Am I trying to spice bugs or did I misunderstand to be changed? Merv was making a joke because ants are like a race that enslaves other races, especially other ants. So she was making a joke about slavery. Merv is American, she gets to do these. We don't have to get antsy about this. Haha! This is Hongler, then Hongler could clash this. This is real sure. No, what did I do? Fuck! I made a mistake.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Fuck, Scott, the time. Yeah, please don't think so badly of me. No, it's okay. Spirit Yami understood. It's just like we miscommunicated. They changed. What is MD? Mirror Dungeon. Everybody is fine. Let's just drop a different topic. How about we talk about your favorite smell? What's your favorite smell? Mine is actually just sakura. Is just aloe vera niacinamide, which is basically the smell of sakura flowers. Dungeon, the place where I spend most of my time. Yeah, outside of my own dungeon, where you spend even more of your time.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
Peanut
수
butter,
없지만
yes, passion fruit and peanut butter. Peanut butter has a smell. Passion fruit is a great smell of fucking passion fruit. But the passion fruit I prefer eating it. I love passion fruit and maracuya as a taste. Bang.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
Right
수
blue, I mean
없지만
right grass raisins. Good save. But the question of peanut butter having a smell. I didn't know that peanut butter has a distinct smell. I bought one quick base of passion fruit flavored whey. I'm sorry right now. I bought a 1 kilo bag of passion fruit flavored whey. Fresh butterscotch is a personal favorite. Butterscotch is so good though. If you like the smell that apples make when you bake them. Oh yes, especially with cinnamon. Have you not had PB in Germany before? Nope. In Germany we don't actually eat that. PB is kind of like a thing that we rarely sell in the first place. Most people just don't care for it. Like, if it's warm peanut butter sauce, I know the smell is different than a PB&J, but that's the closest I know, and I never thought of that as much of a smell at all, honestly. Wait, you're German? Ja, of course. Ich bin Deutsch. Part German. Well, I'm full German. I am from Germany, specifically from Hamburg. Isn't that jam smell? Jam can just be, like, literally from every single thing. So, Deutsch Rabies. True. Then I can't so was raised in the USA. That's fair. Deutsche Rabies. True, Constance. True. Deutsche Rabies. Used to make a butterscotch cinnamon pie with cream cheese melange. And you did not steal that from Undertale. That is a crazy coincidence. That is not a popular cake before Undertale. Not a lot of people knew how to make it. In fact, I did not know how to make it. I'm not going to like get out of the equation with this one. I think I'm gonna go to Matt, and after Matt I will probably wrap up because I need experience. If I can even beat Matt in the first place. I stole it from Rohaidahi. What? I still don't know what butterscotch is. Google it, it's hard to explain. Chocolate covered cherries is a smell also like, oh yes. But that smells more like chocolate, not like cherries. Churned with apples and orange. Oh, here's okay. Here's a smell that I adore. Like absolutely adore. I lost the way. The master quotes. Enjoy. I like it when you take a fresh tangerine and you peel it and you smell the skin, the fake skin of the tangerine. Oh my god, is that a divine smell? Oh, I love it so much. It is so good. What's the difference between a tangerine and orange? It's a sweeter. It's way sweeter and it's smaller, but it also the smell is completely different. I like the smell of get shot 407 times Limau. Any fresh peeled citrus is good. Yes, but tangerines have like the sweetest, it's nicest smell of them, in my opinion.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Ujat, no question. Ujat or Tico is Ujat? Ujat, like Ujat. In what world would you not Ujat? Like, Teacup Utas is not the hottest Utas in the world. And Teacup is an extremely fucking shit place. Ujats are fucking cool aura farmers. The idea is much better. There's no reason not to Ujat. For the words how good Ujat is. I don't have Ujat yet, so I still have no idea how good Ujat actually is. I just think Ujat is fucking cool. And sometimes that's all it needs, right? Like, Ujats are legit one of my favorite, like, designs in this game. I fucking love the Ujis. Like, not just the Ujats in this game, the Ujats in Library of Ruin are also fucking crazy. I really hope oranges don't get the cherry treatment and get more popular. I think cherries admit, and I don't know why they are so popular. Cherries are better if you eat them in a certain way, but oranges will never become cherries because oranges are prohibitively expensive to most people, and because they are sour, and inherently people don't like sour so much. Great ponytail. I want to play with Hit Like a Cat. Same. Cherries also. I do like cherries, but I just think they are better if you eat them in certain ways. There are obviously benefits too, or not. Imitations. Okay, this must be... This is the ring, right? And after that is Matt? Is after that Matt? But this should be ring. Yep, that's ring.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I have sour cherries when I was a kid, and that experience is why I don't just know sweet ones, because they experience make me hate cherries. What was the problem with sour cherries? What did they do to you? There's sweet cherries too, try those, they are actually like just divine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
But like, I genuinely want to know what your story is that makes you hate berries this much even till today. Alan with thumb duo. Ooh. Also put the peach bits in between layers of birthday cake, so it's just the one thing that only does the one of the peach bits in between layers. The peach bits. You mean the peach bit? Like, so let us fight these in Loki's cup, but no, that'll be fucking puppets true. Like, if it's a peach pit, no, because that's dangerous, but if it's like the peach itself, yeah, of course we do that. No, the peach pit is the seed. You do not eat the seed. That's highly, like, it's basically cyanide. Diced peaches. Oh, no, of course we eat those. Why wouldn't we? It's still a peach piece. But no, we don't even have diced peach. So is the one I told you. I have experience when I first cherries and hated in residence. Actually tried sweet cherry from soda before fast food. Sweet cherry is fine. Fair enough. So I failed fast food. But it didn't change my dislike for cherries. That's fair. That's fair. I was just wondering if there's like a... Like you eat something rotten or something. Otherwise you can easily reach enough cherries to kill a person next to you fast. I mean, cherries have... What? Enough cherries? Wait, never mind. I don't know what you're saying. I thought I knew what you're saying, but now I'm second guessing. Oh really? You have brushstroke as a skill? I do too! I'm starting to believe Ryosho really is a fucking ring member because of the fucking same skill names. Yes, what's the dry cake is wrong to eat? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I agree. Sponge cake is also as like waste. I mean, pits are extremely dangerous. Yes, they are. Feed pits, but who eats them? The people that enjoy cyanide, probably. Peach pits are just dangerous, don't eat. I don't know, you stopped eating a flute of flour just because they either threw it up or started spoiled, which is me, but the stores just because they either have them or they blame. Yeah, I'm not good with picky eaters, but I think if you try a certain thing few times and you can differentiate, or you are willing to try again if you are offered, that's more enough. You don't need to be liking everything the first time around. In fact, some foods you just have to acquire. Pits. Hi, casual self. No, it's not pits. Peach pits. They are dangerous. They are basically silent. Don't eat them. The food of flavor when it's not the source. Why they had the bad experience? True. To eat the pizza of any fruit. There are some fits that you can eat. Casual self. Hope you had a good day. If not, I have today's about to get better. Hi.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지. 이 오티스.
I know someone who had mint but staked because they threw up one time. It's the same when I was sick, but I wasn't any to blame the mint. I mean, that's fair though. Mint is like a very strict taste and mint can absolutely make you throw up. So I don't actually blame them for that. You might be thinking, but that's like weird, but like, yeah, not really. Like, the mint is just legit a really nasty flavor. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure level Lamau. I'm not sure EV level. Damn, I used to eat celery because I had I end up choking every time. That is interesting. How does that happen? Like, that's not me trying to be mean again. I'm just genuinely curious. Like, how that even happens is definitely beyond me. It's a counter, it's a counter. Okay, so I just circumvent these two targets and I don't care about them.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Plus minutes anyway, but doesn't matter. Massive like for a stomach. I eat mint when I have stomach problems. I always have me. Or it's the sugar pill. Not even on board, so I hit you with 3 massive per turn. Lamau. Stingy part. Mercy. Mercy is the ability of Alan. Placebo. No, not really. Mint is helpful, but mint can also make you very terribly sick if you are not like good at eating mint. Mint is like a thing that you need to actually want to eat. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. Same for everything else. If you can't eat it because it just isn't your taste profile, then you're not really able to do anything about that, you know? It's swell shell my throat as I'm closing early, cutting strings everything. That sounds fucking disgusting and weird. Holy shit, you came fucking hella clutch, what the hell? I still forgot the word for asking if it's true. Oh, sorry, yes. Placebo is if you eat something and you just think about it and it makes you better, but it's not actually there. And the person did mean placebo, so hey.
간다.
There's different flavor toothpaste. Oh. Isn't placebo effect when you get tricked about something like a sugar pill getting rid of a cough? The cough is just an example. Yes, like pink bubblegum flavor. Pink bubble. I still don't know what bubblegum flavor is actually supposed to be. Funnily enough, if somebody could enlighten me, I would love that. Because at this point, I think I will never find out. Not that it matters too much, I would just like to know. It's just sugar flavored. I see. Watermelon to true. I have people calling the bubble flavor and also early game flavor other flavors. Pepto. Oh, Pepto Beast more. Yeah. I don't think they have other flavors, no. Why would you want sugary toothpaste? I don't know. I wouldn't want that. Like at all, that sounds disgusting. Sriracha toothpaste. Yo, ghost pepper toothpaste. Let's fucking go! Bubblegum tea does not exist in Germany, so I can't tell you if it's overrated or not, because I've never had it. It got outlawed here pretty bad because a few kids drunk themselves to death on it. I'm not kidding, by the way. A spicy toothpaste?
재밌는
Oh.
순간이에요.
I mean, that sounds cool though, spicy toothpaste. That fish and onion dish flavored toothpaste, I mean, shit. At least then nobody's gonna kiss you by accident. By chance, I would probably go for neutral flavored toothpaste. If I had a toothpaste, I would probably go for whatever the fuck.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
It's a toothpaste, it's supposed to tooth my paste.
참전합니다.
I like baking soda based. I like soda mom. Which currently isn't here, so maybe I shouldn't talk too much about them.
간다.
If it's a joke, how would someone kiss you by accident? That's the joke. Like, you keeping them at bay from kissing you by accident, that's the joke. Pretty much. It happens more often than you think. Wait, this is a chain battle. Why the fuck only for sinners? Am I dumb?
예실인킬. 예술은 실패.
저를요? 이게
Unfair twist does it? I'm scared of Yard's ideas. Jesus Christ. Lamau. Wait, is this joke poison or are you being serious? Is this a joke poison? Poison? It happens more than you think. For poison Eevee it does happen more than you think, but some people here are in fact like me polyamorous, so it happens quite a bit more than you think. But also, it's not really more than a joke. It's just literally a joke. Like, don't worry too hard about it.
간다.
My wish you is better. Way better. I kiss man, true. I love bringing enemies. No, you don't. Nobody does.
제가 해낼 것 맞죠?
Since they're the sour and sweet, the one who tastes reserved for instant sight, Lamau. Somebody accidentally did that, and that's why they know. But that guy died. Oops. I kiss you too, and two just don't always know it happened. You two just don't always know it happened. Eh? Wait, Meister? Is Masmeister here? I thought they left because they said bye. Bye is a person that says bye and wants to leave and has to leave, but then doesn't leave. Isn't that unconsentful? I mean, depends. If you have a big chain that says I want to be kissed, then chances are it is consented to. Some acute radiation exposure is cancer risk. Some, but also not really. That's like Chinese cultivation of cancer. You're reducing one emotion into 5 different smaller emotions and they all will be cancerous. Yeah, I mean, wants to say Biden? No, just how it doesn't because I must the person for so okay, that is at this point I'm almost inclined to agree. No, I was just kidding. They want to goodbye and then we start a new conversation and want to stay. It's completely normal. That's how Shema works. I know. Like, I literally meant what I said. You're starting 5 different, like, you start Shema, it splatters the shit. Like, actually Shema works a little bit differently. Listen, there's a few information I have and about what you should be doing if you ever get into that situation, but like, I kinda don't wanna think. Can we do me a favor and just drop the cancer talk, please? I don't wanna think about that right now. What is the chemotherapy? Something you do if you have cancer. I don't wanna talk about cancer right now though, so the topic ends here. Another form of discolored radium pulling on the other side. Let's put this in the food and water. True. Everything that glows in the dark is slightly radioactive. That is true. Is being AI to your online persona? No, May is just trolling you. Don't worry too much about May. The gem is a plastic on my body, so lovely. Oh my god. You really are hopefully hop.
제가 해낸 것 맞죠?
Plus, I know a lot about AI, so I knew they aren't AI. You know a lot about AI? Well, I also know a lot about LLMs at the very least. I know how they work. I have a friend that is into making them. I'm not so keen on generative AI, but I don't consider LLM AIs generative because they are usually representing something that nobody would want to write for. Asbestos, now we're full of microplastic. Asbestos is just a little bit worse than microplastics, though. I think we should talk about the lovely topic that is Yuri. Yes, I use the experience a ton of biologic. Don't use it to learn like ChatGPT fully do. Well, I mean, the thing with like that is just you can use it as a quick reference points to like check up on things, but can we not talk about Yuri? Yuri is the Limbus company? No, I did say I'm not in a loot mood, so we're not talking about. We're not talking about Yuri right now. So even if it wasn't behind closed doors, it's not conversation for now. And the fact that it's brought up makes me want to kill you. No, I'm just kidding, it's not that bad. You will be obliterated. Nope, we're not doing that either. That's against my rules. No obliteration, please. Still hurts when they kill her fast. Well, they kill her fast. That's the problem. That is the problem, literally. Okay, wait, is this... Yes? Okay, let's just do it like this. It's in a mirror world. But she's so cool and has an eye patch and all. That's Faust. We should delete the cutest character. I was sad. True. And also the like best character. Oh, that's a chain battle too, huh? Like in my own opinion, Sayu must be one of like the most tragic characters in this game ever, to be honest. It's crazy. You know what? We have to restart anyway because we took our sit until later. I bet just don't make everybody look too true. I do like the Ufi clothes. That's not Ufi clothes, that's ring clothes. And those are ring members. Well, where she survives, meets Hohenheim, and Hohenheim adopts her. And then Hohenheim dies. And she becomes future Yuri. The tempers are chain battle because chains of orders. Evie, like, can you do like me a favor and just like find the nearest like cliff and just like walk really fast into its direction and never stop? Or even suggesting such a thing. If we get a Chains of Orders, Chain Battle, End Boss, and Canton 10 to a fucking melee song, we are getting fucking Agalia Don Quixote. Is that my patches? Man, for those are Ufi close, they are landing in. You sure? They do not look like Ufi. This literally is ring headwear. This is not Ufi, this is ring. This might be Ufi, but this is literally ring. The nearest cliff is Heathcliff. That is so real of you. The ring clothes are the painter vibes. Yes. The ring clothes are the painter vibes. No! No. Yeah, I mean, yes. Please look at Ufi Heathcliff. Isn't Ufi Heathcliff also ring? Isn't that the entire point of Ufi Heathcliff? That he is ring? I thought he was ring. Okay, then I'm wrong. Then I'm just wrong. I know his outfit. I thought he was ring. No, I thought that was the joke, or rather the ID. I'm just dumb then, and I misunderstood. My bad. Ufi Heathcliff literally. Then I'm dumb. Yo, what the hell? Stop what the helling me, otherwise I'm gonna what the hell you too. I don't know why my name was Yami Hikari in it. Yami means God. Hikari can mean many things. So sure, tell me. Also no Ufi is Ufi. Fair enough. That's just a switch up for this. Fair enough. It was the depressed Heathcliff who does funerals. Ah. So like normal Heathcliff then, because he buries Kafi. Ah! I know who has ring IDs. I thought Ufi Heath was also ring ID. In disguise. This is a slight spoiler territory for Yamihama Kyori though. Let's please not talk about the ring too much unless they have read Leviathan, in which case let's if they don't have read Leviathan, they should watch my video about Leviathan. So I read all of it. Yamihama Kyori wrote to say around to good, evil, darkness. But Yami means divine, usually. No, sorry, that's Kami. You're right. 1 second, let me just get this really quickly. I have a little... I learned this language at one point. I have this somewhere. Also, I think you benefits the most from them. I need to base clear with either, aber was you think is the benefits most from them? Probably pretty much, yes. Yami means dark and Hakiri means cut. So dark side cutting. So no, not quite the same. If you want like light or good evil, no, it's basically like, first of all, Yami, it always means darkness or dark side. Doesn't mean bad. Dark side does not inherently mean bad in Japanese. It just means astral celestial. Like astral entities are not inherently evil. It usually means representing, it usually means something along the lines of inner turmoil, specifically in Japan. So having a dark side and inner turmoil is not the same as being evil. Harakiri just is short for fourth form for cut. So in this word, it's not working. It just does not work. But sorry, that is Hakiri, not Hikari. I'm so dumb. Let me check this again. I sorry, my bad. I misread the letters. But yeah, the one of them is darkness and the other is light. Oh, fair enough. Yes, you're right. I misread. I'm so sorry. But the problem is that this is more like emotional, unemotional. Even is more of a metaphor and symbolism. I don't know. For the crypto looks pretty. This is not. Yeah, the thing is, Hikari literally means light, hope, clarity, and positivity, and Yami literally means darkness or inner turmoil. That's basically like what it means. Like that, literally, that's the word. Yin and Yang is what I went for. Yin and Yang would symbolize what you mean much more. The concept of Japanese good and evil is not Yami Hikari. The words that you would have been looking for is Zenaku. Zenaku is literally, well, first of all, Aku comes from Akuma, which means demon, or rather it means the embodiment of devil, and Zen means virtuous. So what you're looking for is Zenaku. That's the Japanese equivalent of Yin and Yang. Sorry, Zen Aku, not Zan Aku. I'm getting tired. Said Fuku, no. Like in philosophy, religious, or library, it's philosophy or religious discussion, it's always Senaku. Another imitation? Oh my god. Yeah, Miss Dark Hikari is light, so for actually no, I think it doesn't translate the good and evil for Yin and Yang. I was focused on English meaning that I forgot. Yin and Yang is also not good and evil. Yin and Yang literally just means astral celestial. So like Midnight Realm and Earthly Realm. So it's literally just like day and night. That's not the same. And translation, light and dark, that doesn't really mean good and evil. Light and dark, just literally dark means like having in the hidden again. Oh shit, here we go. This is an actual stage, everyone. Nice. The only demons I know are Spanish skeleton and the MFU reflects physical. Okay. The MFU reflects physical. I know that demon. No, like the light and dark also doesn't mean good or be evil in English either. That's just like what we think as movie watchers. It's not actually that, frankly. Yes, it's kind of, yeah, that should work. Forgot the boss exists. Me too. Maybe when okay, so I start venting my words of myself true. Oh, it's a bleed reusing. It's if there's a shield gains 3 damage up next turn. Damage up does only just do more damage clash when enemy. Okay, so we don't let him win clashes. That's simple.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Huh? Didn't I? Oh, it's a counter. Right, this makes more sense.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. Okay, it's actually quite common over here with bomb if muskets. That's also not wrong. Oh, also very unfortunate. Then again, my PNG was 2% in balance since Agent Demon, and damage on evil, and we'll stop here because I don't want to explain the religious system I grew up with. What religious system did you grow up with? Because by this point, I'm not sure. That could be, quite frankly, quite a few of them. Why is this hopeless? Oh, because conditionals are met. Right, makes sense.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Hi Soundfan, hello, hope you have a good day. If not up to date, about to get better. And hi Gaming Giant, hope you had a good day. If not up to date, about to get better. Urking came from Urking was an Elf King, the unseelie kind. Yes. Yeah, that was to be expected actually. That was hella conditional mats, but like, we have luckily gotten a chance to recover this still.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, really? He has... Okay. Non-clashable counters is so bad, it's crazy true. Still, do I left that? I don't know if it's safe to explain it. Would be sensitive for it. It would be sensitive only if you would be disrespectful about it. I'm also questioning birth, but I don't really care. You can join and explain it if you want. We have a vent channel for this sort of stuff, but you don't have to. Don't feel forced. Religion is like a deeply personal thing, and we respect them as long as they respect everybody else. Now, if your religion does not respect everybody else, that's when we get issues. But Christianity is kind of fine. Well, I'd rather have him struggle than fail from the start. That was to be expected, but we tried. He's just not for this fight, actually, the more I think about it. Sinclair does not belong here. Undefensive skills also clash breaks the dodge wave. Ninja never used them. Yep, no re-release of Poker Knight inventory. I did not know about that. Gods were at least used to take less damage. I found out the guy and Callisto probably know each other once. Probably not. Callisto was very much a different kind of person. Let's see. This is going to be good. Are we still going double starting on Rio and on Otis? Yes, I would like that. Well, after I left it, I graduated against it. Watching around it was at Star Wars, I was not much about it. It tends to be like if you leave something behind, you start to get jaded of it, and later you are balancing it again. That's kind of just how things are. I wouldn't be very like worried about it too much, honestly. That's just kind of how people are. There's nothing wrong with that. What you just said. Here we're in the clear. Oh no, we are not in the clear. Fuck. Unfortunate. I thought we would be in the clear on that one. That's my mistake. Protection is better. 10 damage up. Not gonna lie. Nope. Oh, protection. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Protection is better. Damn, this point. Let's go this. Yes, they did. Oh my god. Hey, 30 SP in one go? We are sold restarting. Utis sold 100%, that was crazy.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Stop selling, please, Utis. Thank you. Ooh, that was sold. Oh, you actually have to go, like, actually. I know, you had to go like an hour ago. Good night, see you later. I hope you had a good night. Sleep? Well, if not, see you later. Good shit, alright. Talk to you later, mate, I think. Well, maybe, yes. Maybe it's more in my Discord than not. Oh, I see. They're all active.
좋은 전략이네요.
Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, what's up with that anyway? Visa might be optimistic things just for yes. So is Honglu. I was thinking about that. I actually just need to check resistances first. And levels, most importantly. Let's see, 43 and 45, okay? Let's check something else. 40 and 43. Okay, we are not in danger yet, right?
그러니까 짧게 부탁드려요.
Oh, Isma is actually in danger. She's not high enough. She would actually just get minus rolled. Yeah, she's bad here. And Ryoshu needs an extra level or two. Let's see. That is weak to slashing. No piercing is question mark? Okay. Piercing damage. I like the new audio better. What are the base sender resistances? I don't know. I didn't check. Probably another bit unfortunate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing just now. You are actually getting me there. I was hoping that I could get to this point right here, but that is not happening. I know because the Limbus showed it. Didn't show it to me just now, did it? First of all, reassure. It doesn't need to be much, just needs to be a single level because these need to go up by one. Here we go. She's back in town. He needs more than one level if I want to use him. He needs another level, preferably. We are refreshing with lunacy. That is the cost. You know the tempo showed them. I literally just didn't see them. You know that, right? Like, I literally just checked.
기뻐해야 할 이유가 있을까요?
Unless, like, I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, in which case, my bad, I'm sorry. Alright, and now let's go see what the Hongla is like. The Hongla is one level. Okay, we can do that. In fact, we give him two. It could be the secret to your fail. I did fail, didn't I? Or am I, like, misunderstanding what fail means in this game? Alright.
우와,
Yes.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Oh, fail, like actually fail. Maybe you giving up doesn't count. Giving up should count, but I understand why it doesn't actually. Now I think about it. Because if it would, then it would not be much failure. It would just be, well, not something else entirely. I did not know that you both could start with that. It's interesting in any case. Let's see. Unfortunate that one of the attacks just goes through. This is this one. On hit, if target is bleed, heal is it's crazy. Good shit. You're selling. You stopped selling. You sung with a 12%. Okay. Okay, we have an instant stagger. And we will survive this somewhat. Okay, it was a good turn, even though we had like a mega problem to deal with here. Alright, enemy has... okay. Dominating on end jump. Wish was doing fuck all, she can offset. Favorite.
해보기는 할게요.
Oh, that
어쩔
is...
수 없지만요.
Ooh. Okay, good shit. Yisung carrying, holy shit. He had plus power to the Wazoo, this was to be expected, in all honesty. High base power is nice. Yep. Do we have any egos? Yes, we do have the... we have a cross-size view. I can't really beat that, but I could, and I will very likely, just kill one of the guys then. So I do it like this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Rodions could bleed
없지만요.
and I suppose. And Rodions still haven't leveled, that's the problem. Okay, nice, we got rid of this, that is very good. I thought I beat that with cross-size view, but I guess I was a bit fast on Hongla and it worked. Rodion is actually really nice for bleed and space support, so yes. Okay, this is this team is hella cook. Just needed to survive the first round, which was unfortunately not as I wanted it. Okay, first we hold with brushstroke. He's going to die against the S2 of Ryashu. Because of brushstroke first and with the damage to the target, so that's just going to be not very easy. Good for him. Oh! Okay, Heathcliff has a lot of bleed, but we can get rid of that. Oh, he didn't die, but fair enough. Favorite it says, but doesn't matter because it's going to get dominating now. Then we kill this. No, I'm just going to kill somebody.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So it doesn't need level. Well, I have Rodion right now, so that's yes. But like my point is, my Rodion still isn't level to be used in a fight. Bodies suck. Let's fucking go.
이 안에 담아주지.
That wasn't so good.
아름답진 않네.
Oh, staggered. Misshapen painting. Ooh.
곡들을 제거하겠어.
Okay. I guess we kind of end like this then. One thing I see is you're very focused on the fact that you had to dodge instead of where it was going. Is that you are very focused on the fact that he had to dodge instead of where it was going. What does that mean? I genuinely am like not able to understand what you were trying to say just now. I am dumb. Wasn't I like giving it proper offsets?
간다.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that guy just is clutching. Le Mao? Hello? The Sinner dodge style doesn't take one side and then you don't need to offset. Bro is not playing. Bro just with zero fucking like just fucked me. And she fucked my double slot. Yeah, and just fucked my double slot too. That is very unfortunate. Let's see. Bleed. Offense level down next turn. Does the target have bleed? No. These two are dangerous. Okay, so we get rid of this. No. Hopeless.
저 간다.
Okay, woo! Thanks, Heathcliff, you're the best. We could probably one side, it's not that much health. I don't know if he had a health guide, I don't remember him.
이 안에 담아주지.
He was farming sanity there. Yeah, he was. And now he's farming kills, as in he dies.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This could be a stagger. It just needs to actually win. Oh, it was a stagger. Woo!
시간이에요.
저 간다.
Not quite, not quite. We're not quite in the clear, but we're almost in the clear.
저 간다.
I am not fucking about. I'm just ego clashing this, even if it would probably die on nothing else. You start clutching, hella clutching, and Honglu like getting over the thingy. Alright, here you go. That team was a cook, but like sad that Mrs. I forgot what I wanted to say. Don't worry too much about it. Anyone run this guy over a road bump? Remember when everyone ran this guy over like a road? Good times. I mean, to be fair, this was not a hard fight. This was not like a big deal. Where it all went wrong. Is this Mr... I want to keep the stat up. He's 17 for very good combo thanks to send the finish. Yep. Zap, spasti. I should probably not say that word anymore. Hi, oh, hit one the cell. Hope you had a good idea. If not, up today's about it better. Oh, I thought this was, oh, it is a change. I wanted to do Matthew. Is Matthew after this or before this? Like, after this directly, or? I'm probably not doing Wild Hunt today anymore. I kind of wanted to end it with Matthew, but, like, I am getting so tired, I'm just thinking of hitting it here.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던
예술을
와,
앞장서시오. 즉시 출격하겠습니다.
내가 나설 차례인가?
After this and both handlers. Okay, well, I think I'm going to do Mathley and then Mathley. Went for hitting the gritty on Matthew. I think I might be doing like this and then Matthew because it's a one-way for like rabbits fight. It should be fast. Like if this actually takes long here, this chamber line would be sad.
먼저 간다.
Okay, that's unfortunate. No, I think we can just full win rate this, honestly.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
기다려. 아직 안
It's chambered anyway. I mean, like, what is the difference between me doing it manually and clicking win rate? It's 8 enemies, yeah. No, there's no difference. You basically press the same button, it does the same thing.
아름답진 않네.
Depends on the counters. I suppose. But dead rabbits, I don't think it depends too hard. Especially not if 3 of them are staggered.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
먼저 간다.
Oh wow, Don. Don! Oh my god, Don's sold. Don, can you stop selling? What's actually up with you? He was at minus 21 sanity. Because it's his count fucking bullshit. He keeps losing sanity in this. It's not even my fault.
어떠냐?
I just trust in Heath, you know? I should probably use a different character than Heath, but I trust in Heath. And that probably is going to be a problem, but I guess not anymore. Oops, that's not even that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Oh my god, you
없지만요.
are selling. Isn't he forced? Not in this fight, only in boss fights.
쉽네.
Only Canto 9 had like a full force going on, you know? Canto 8 wasn't also not so forced.
해보기는 할게요.
Only against boss fights. Canto 7 was not forced, it was reverse forced. You couldn't use it. Canto 7 is forced during big name fights, which this has quite a few of. In Canto 5 you're forced in the dungeon, and in Canto 4 and 3 you're forced during the dungeon also. And some named fights.
쉽네.
He's really good at slow sanity. Why? Can you explain that to me? Stats are 1% chance of happening. Maybe less because of 4 sanity. True. But could you do me a favor and explain to me exactly why I would be good in that situation?
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
You are a fucking... Okay.
몸이 찌.
예술을 보여주지.
Ding, ding, bang.
흥미로운 일이
The
벌어지면
tip up.
좋겠어요.
Yeah, fair. 6 days are 1%. That's fair, actually. Really, this is still a chain? Oh god. These are the most annoying fights with this change are Matt at the first world hunt, namely. I don't know. I'm going to see. I don't think Matt is going to be that much of a wall.
진진 이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
Bang. Bang,
즉시 출격하겠습니다. 그럴 듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
bang.
컵들을 제거하겠소.
Okay, you did it, I suppose. Good. I can think of a few others. There's a trio was probably the first time where like I was actually sweating, and Ricardo with base sinners is anything but easy. It's not hard, but it's also not easy. I'm just feeling like pointing that out.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It was very good. You said you have a fine chance of it, so 30 because they depend on 80%. Huh? I mean, no, I don't necessarily think I agree with that. Base sinners has been very strategical so far. Bumblehead and Kill was the first fight where I actually just like fucking lost it hard. Like that was a really bad fight. As in I was bad, but also the fight was hard.
컵들을 제거하겠소.
어떠냐?
What had I met? Yeah, I just said no change in general. I did say that just now, didn't I? Let's explore what the difficult fights are. Yes, also zero hit. I don't actually want to know what the difficult fights are, like, at all. So please stop talking about fights I haven't seen it yet. Like, do me a favor and talk about fights I have seen, not I haven't seen.
폭들을
Otherwise I'm going to have to like do what I always do, which is not doing anything really. But like actually, like, just don't spoil me the fights. Like, just don't tell me about the fights and don't give me the strategy. Otherwise I'm going to cry. That already happened in real Limbus. I don't need that to happen in my challenge run out of everything, you know? I'm just vague posting. You are vague posting yourself into a cliff. Please don't.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 순조로운 전략이지.
Alright, yeah, I mean, you were clearly selling, but somehow, like, the enemy bought it. So, what can I say? It's not even, I'm not even mad at Yisang for that one. Gabagoo. I will never say the strats. I will stop saying whatever the hard ones are. Good, thank you. That's what I really appreciate. Bang. So the cold ones in and out, the hot ones we win. If we off in the cold ones and off out the hot, we will win. That's not how that quote goes. But I appreciate the Renfields. What kind of team is this? A base sinners only team. And this is for a chain battle. So I'm using double slot sinners because they have their double slot. Like, for example, Don has a double slot, which is definitely a double slot sinner. Alright, welcome Hindley. Let's see. So, neutral, more like you get crow's eyes viewed. We keep this for next turn because it's 2. Ah, wait, it doesn't snapshot that way. Ooh. Oh! Messing up just. Can you use my support at least? What do you mean, support? This is based in this challenge. I'm not using any support. Otherwise, I would use my main account support. This is not my main account, by the way, in case that wasn't completely honest. Obvious, I mean. Hi, this is the Red Mist. Hope you had a good day. Not up to days about to get better. Thank you very much for the follow. But as I said, I'm not doing. This is just based on this only change. Messing it up. This one was about to say. This the Red is true. Pretty basic team. True. Messing it up just adds to it. True. Base Utus is the goat to the carriers. True. I mean, the quote is supposed to be absurd. True. Why is Henley hiding the Aurora Borealis in the kitchen? He won't let us see it. I don't know, but if he doesn't give it back to me, I'm just going to keep his Violet. Was this him? I don't know. Hi, Tower Defendant. Oh, you hope you had a good day. Not today. Is not about to get better. The Odyssey had a purpose. We're doing 0 damage. The Odyssey will have a purpose once he's on fucking warp trade for 7,500 years. And the reason I'm using body bag here is pretty simple. It just gives me like a massive strength boost for next turn. No reason not to, really. Oh, also dead. Well, not quite, but yeah. Your speed should be faster, right? Yep, much faster. Oh, come on, Heath. Think there's too much to spill. True. Almost on the time of year, I just realized someone wearing the big eagle is essentially a cat. A cat? Big Bird? Am I not understanding? What are you exactly saying right now? Did you just say I'll romance you? What the... makes things right. I'm going to like read what that said because I thought he just said he's going to romance me and I have a problem with that. Okay, seriously, like come on. Double 5% in one fucking coin? Really? Then plebs, I'll remove you. Oh, I'll remove you because you constantly sheds feathers, so like you can't shed fear. Okay, but by that logic, wearing Haishu pack IDs makes you a cook because Kim Ji-hoon was not really cooking very much with those IDs, so they have to compensate. Like that is nonsensical. I'm sorry.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I also hair loss on daily and a cat, and everyone is alive as a cat. Like, I'm sorry, but that just doesn't really work because Speakbird is very clearly supposed to be an anglerfish and a bird, you know? Like, that's like how they work. So here's the direct idea as to why it's an anglerfish, and I'm not just saying that. An anglerfish can see around 6,000 meters in the deep of the fucking ocean. There's no light there. Big Bird can see everything, especially in the dark. That's the entire thing. And he has the fucking lantern and enchants you. That's more or less what it does. Honestly, baseliners are pretty strong. They are very similar to Season 1 to 3 minutes. Well, yes, they just don't do any damage. And like, if you think about it, Chef Ryoshu literally does 200 to 400 damage on all heads. Ryoshu does 100. There's the difference. Heathcliff hitting the goddamn +7 power-up. Yes. I fucking love Heathcliff for that. Okay, he is panic and agitated. That is a damage button press. Transition damage hair roots? No! I mean, kind of, depends. If you're transitioning to be a man, then yes, but if you are transitioning to a woman, it actually helps you to grow more hair on top of your head, and that slightly makes the damage, the hair roots everywhere else, thinner. I had damage for 2 stars or Western Basin, true. Well, Donkey showed me the dawn of the fight the Gabagool. I don't know what a Gabagool is, so I don't know. Okay, Hindley is deadly. He's not going to the warp chat. There ye, Sark's doing 84s. Well, I mean, to be fair, he was double staggered. So Twitter likes to pomade, and it depends on what. I'm not like you. That is such a. I'm sorry, but that's just not a question I can answer like that. You would need to ask a better question like that. It really depends, man. Twitter always lays like. It really depends. Also, remember Slush Mage, a good tanker, but you can't do anything else. You can't even tank. Right, we're playing against wolves. The Reflamenter. Okay, and we get 4. Okay, we are letting one thing pass. Offense. I don't actually want to give them that. So. These are okay. These 3 cannot. Ever.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I'm fit to battle list. Yep, I always remember Slush Mage a good tanker. I mean, sorry, I already read that. Oh wait, I get the power up? I thought they get the power up. Huh. Now I'm less afraid of losing that actually. I mean, Malachi has the highest evade in this game. I thought that was Shidon, but fair enough. No, that was speed. Sorry. I mean, it's a better dice roll. The problem is the SP is not. Is in my. I don't know. Yeah, okay, not like this, Russia, not like this, not like this. That was a bit absurd, but thank you very much. Oh god. Tip HBO Saving Our Society. Yeah, kind of. Shingutas is just generally competent. Shingutas is just actually really good for a 2-star. which is the most surprising thing of all of them. Alright, I have one body sack. Good. No, not diarrhea, sure. Not this turn. Okay, good shit. Now one more. Alright, here we go. Good deflect. Nice. That's why Gregor is, but spraying Gregor with 3H would be rather hard. That is so funny. Best poison the outside of her, but she isn't the best, but she's Otis' best poison. That's, well, fair. Have to be something like Gregor. Triple H is a wrestler, so probably that's the job. Oh no, the body sack actually failed? Oh, that's bad. Okay, Wait, why do you have 2 slots? I am genuinely confused about this right now.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Never mind, alright, you can restart. Magic Melody, this is the poise shooter.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's a waste of damage, but what can I do? Okay, that's throw. That's a problem, by the way. But luckily we can still, and that's just kind of win this somehow. Alright, now we are fine. Kind of. Still in shit, huh?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Unfortunate. And there's a restart. Seems like the video is going well. Not really. I mean, I should maybe not double slot. It's a bit greedy because we get a free, they get a free, like, full attack on us in the first turn. I can just, like, snowball very badly if the dice rolls are not perfect, but it's not a bad strategy. This, for example, is good because you have the speed for it, actually. Like, it's undesirable, but it's good enough.
시작한다.
This Six Faust is so odd. 7 Faust? Sure, that makes you go, those are the final 3 strikes. You go, why does she do that? That's fair. Thank you, Heathcliff. You did not throw. I very much enjoyed that. Good. Hong also did not throw. Heathcliff is now bleeding quite a bit, but that's good thing is that we don't need to pay that too much mind.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, like a ton of value option ideas. True. I am with Gloomate ADD Gregor. What the hell is ADD Gregor? I've heard that before, but I have no idea what that actually is. Like, which idea that actually is. Ah, shit, Ryoda did get hit. Ah, that's bad. But whatever. Thanks to Honglu, we somehow have the 5 slots we need. 5 is... doable. Oh, this is one time you shouldn't have lost this. Please don't. Alright, thank you. Oh, ADD, that one. Yes, never mind. I remember. I remember now. We had this discussion last time. I just had forgotten for a moment what that actually meant. Okay, you are attacked by everything, but you are also luckily the literal slowest here. Why do I have paralyzed? How many? 3? Okay, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Okay, that's first of all not going to happen because your clash power is so fucking shit. 15 can force. Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is a problem, but it's going to be fine, barely. I don't know if the 50 was what you know about you, but yeah, I still don't know what 53 actually means. Because like that's not what is at the end of the attack, so I'm still confused about that. Okay, this actually beats most, if not all, paralyzed. Good. I'm gonna go to sleep, or we can beat the werewolf. I don't know if I can. Have a good night, AV. That's not bad. Oh shit, that's not a stagger that I wanted to have happen, but I had nothing faster anymore, so fuck me, I guess. Where is... Still don't know why Hongla has the double slot, by the way. That's like absolutely above me.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Oh wait. This needs to be stolen by somebody who can. So this coin needs to steal this, and then needs to be this. Then that should be a double evade on that slot, if I'm not mistaken. And then we can clash here. It's associated with read. Ah, okay. Wait, what? Wait, I think I need to reread that.
적들을 제거하겠어.
Yes! Oh my god, I finally understood the double evasion. Oh, that was good. That was actually just fucking fabulous. Prioritize Heathcliff. Target this enemy with the slowest speed based powers for 3. Yep, that seems about like what Heathcliff would do. Or rather, what would happen to Heathcliff. This is 3 speed, that's a travesty.
제거하겠어.
No! Oh no, you sang this one time when that should not have happened and it happened! Okay, maybe he can get staggered, if I'm lucky?
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh, he's staggered, okay. I was actually just crazy lucky with this one. Whew. Alright. 2 reds makes for extreme strong next turn. Then of course we use this. We use pretty much all of the big spirits in the book at this point, yes.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Right, now we could probably start winning back the fight. Right, everybody at my team is for once faster than the enemy. That is a good start. Unclashable. When it says unclashable, it means completely unclashable, right? But it can be dodged, right? I'm not sure. Let's figure it out.
저 간다.
But he has minus 45 SP, should not be able to hit heads on that, not a lot at least. I hope so. I would genuinely prefer it that way. We can dodge. Well, good, because I just did.
이 안에 담아주지.
I'm playing it super safe with that one. I really didn't need that, but I wanted the fragile, which I have now, so everything is fine. Next turn, I mean, yeah. Haha. Good shit, Honglu. You somehow got tackled and then still avoided everything. That is actually, like, if you think about it, kind of crazy. Neutral, you say, huh? Wait, oh yeah, Yisung. Of course, Yisung is by and far still the only character that does not get bugged by that conditioner here, so... I suppose Yisung will, but process and kind of easily break this. We can dodge the Curse of Sinking. What do you mean the Curse of Sinking?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ah, getting this is a juicy attack power up. Ah, for fuck's sake. There was nothing the Curse of Sinking about what just occurred. Everything is fine for me. Unless I misunderstand what that means. Oh, right, never mind. My bad. Someone needs to steal that, and that somebody should be Ryoshu using this.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
This boss is a little bit cheap, but when you have a 9,000 someone here, it's just speed embrace them all. Okay, I think we are stable. It kind of depends on how hard he mutilates Heath now. If he gets Heath into the second stagger threshold, never mind, mit minus 36. We are very lucky to be alive. Yes, yes. I'm gonna, like, literally send you on a warp train. I don't have marked prey, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, how much paralyzed is 3? Yeah, that could be potentially devastating. We could try.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
He might be staying up before that though, because everybody else who's faster has something to say about this. I mean, a lantern catalyst along with Dicey Sinclair. Wait, I mean lanterns are catalyst along with Dicey Sinclair? I don't get what that means. My bad, I don't really use Dicey Sinclair. Share music to hit your sibling to True and Lamau. Also, I just think I just beat the... Yeah, Deathstrokes just beat the paralyzers, all of them. This song is such a good limit that I never try to mess with it. I mean, if I had Lantern, I'd probably mess with it, but I don't. So, you're right. Sviomore reuse the skill? Yeah, that's not Sviomore. It says hopeless, but how is this hopeless? Oh, right, I understand. I already understand. No worries. This is the only thing that Ryoshu is clashing. So this, we can take away this. That's a double dodge. Yes, that's probably the better idea.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, this is Stagger. Almost. Like next coin will be. Okay, never mind. Something went awry. That did not double dodge. We are fucked. And the fight is over. And we lost. Yeah, I just lost both my double slotters, and like, first of all, I still have... Fuck. But first of all, I still have Hiroshi on single slot, which is interesting, because I thought that I had Honglu on single slot. But I'm pretty about Jisan double slot, because he's so fast. But joking aside, Hiroshi on single slot is a problem. That was unfortunate. I play just... Granted, you play weird things. Alright. This should not be the double slot. I don't know why it is. Let's reassign. Let's make it this way around. Welcome back. Just to make sure. That I didn't accidentally fuck something up, which is why that is how it is. Plus works enough, we get early SP. I suppose we could, but I don't want to. Maybe I still didn't understand the dodging thing, right? Do I need to dodge the first or the second skill to dodge both? The first one, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's also unfortunate. Well, I mean, now I'm not dodging edge one. Leftmost, okay. That's a restart. Actually, that's not a restart yet. Depends kind of how the dice are going. We have how many attacks on this? 2, okay. That is... With this speed, not handleable. This is a restart, sadly. Targeting the unit, yes. On the far left, okay. I see, okay. So let's see. This is Jisung. He's getting attacked by those two. So if he dodges... Oh, then he doesn't have a dodge. Well, that's the first problem, I guess. Ah, so he dodges this one, and if I get lucky, then actually both are dodged.
해보기는 할게요.
I just need to, like, actually get luck. Oh my god. Bro. Unideal, very much, yes. And that is also an idea. Ooh. And it's a restart. We could do a bit about the first time playing Counter 6 towards the finale. We could do a bit about first time playing Counter 6 towards the finale. I mean... But I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really playing Counter 6, I was win rating it, so yeah, we could do that bit, that would work. Okay, Yoshihide can dodge up to 3 things? Absolutely fucking not, no. I mean, the problem is, how do I do that bit though? That's the main problem, right? Okay. I guess I could just like let that stand. Maybe that works. Fails dodge is the most consistent with the end of the base ID. I know. Wait, why? She also has a 50-50 at the start at 0. Or am I like not getting something here? That was to be expected. Oh, that's a lot of bleed stacks. Ooh.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
And defense attack partial hands and defense. Ah, okay. I mean, that's just going to like really almost kill Heathcliff right off the bat because of like how much bleed he has now. But he also is not dying, and that's almost more important. Bleed can't kill him or stagger him. So yeah, he won both roles. He is now officially at 25 HP, but fuck me. That's an unfortunate situation to be in. Okay, I have a tie on slowest speed. That should not be a problem then. Now, if this turn works, we are in the gold. We need the Great Healing passive up. I mean, I don't need that right now, no. But why is it not up? I wonder. I probably need to like hit this the right resonance, which this 4-stake does not have. But again, Heathcliff will survive this turn, which is important. Now the question is, will Ryoshuk survive? And that's where it fails. If Ryoshuk wins this, we are golden. And she lost one of them, that's okay. She will not get staggered from one of them. Alright, Heathcliff is now the slowest character. The enemy is faster, plus 2 attack power, that is bad. Wait, no. Here we go. Okay, solved it. Nah, body bag just wins that on default. Luckily, this thinking, Mr. does not have red coins, so me losing 150 HP to bleed in the first turn doesn't actually do anything if I never ever lose anything after that again. But Buddy Bag just wins this, so it does not matter. Hello! How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not have today's about to get better. Or do I want the attack power damage up? I want a mix of both, I suppose. No, I think I want this way more. Clash power plus 2, 8, 11. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Ryoshu gets first this and then this. This is a certified Holu moment. Sorry, a certified Yisung moment, but he can activate his Krauser's Nest, and you are offsetting the evasion. Let's go. I do prefer the right click combats to early combats. I kind of depends. This would be a pain of the ass if he had it. Gives me something more to plan about. That's true. Oh my god, the plus 4 strength is like so carrying, even if he loses all of the coin flips in that one. Whew. Not to me what you think the ideal is. Ideal means Yisung. This guy's name is Yisung. First we hit the brush stroke, which gives us damage to this guy. And then we hit the splatter, which is just going to do a lot of fucking things to him. Which I mean, not really, but like, you know. Is this worth using, buddy? No, I don't have that many resources. Okay, would be this awful goal. Gun C9 enemies do not stagger so as effect when broken. I mean, neither does C8. That's the problem is the burn. Burn does. Li Heng does burn, that's why he staggers. Otherwise he wouldn't. It's just basic capacity of a debuff. It's not really, I think. I think it's a buff, right? Okay, Heathcliff is not the one with the lowest movement speed. That's good. So favor this. Which we should probably do it the other way around. Oh, that was unclashable, right? That needs to be dodged. Alright, this works for me. And they were very true. Alright. Good. And now we basically just body second and red him for next turn. I know he will get paralyzed, but he will have so much like coin power bonus that it does not matter. He's just gonna start with like what, 7? Okay, Isang with his 45 evade rolls will give it will defeat. Sorry, Yoshi will probably defeat give it back pretty easily. Right, you are once again focused. That's okay. Can you? Yes, you can. This will beat pretty much guaranteed anything in spite of the paralyzed, which is the plan. Is this a full focus? It is a full focus. Ooh. I just need to pray that he low rolls, but that's bullshit. Ooh. Yeah, I do have to just hope that he low rolls, which he can because of his SP, but like... it's a very risky camp. He's guaranteed. I don't know if he's guaranteed. He might be. He has fragile, that's a problem, but like, he could survive? I don't know. This guy just needs to low roll like shit. It's not about the stagger, it's about the low roll. If he survives, that's good. Ah shit, you're right. Is this a guaranteed loss in this fight? I don't know. We will see. No, okay, not yet. But only with 4 slots, the rest of this fight is going to get awkward. But not impossible, not necessarily.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Why is Risha minus 5 SP? What happened? Okay, now the fight is impossible. Unless I face him right now, but I don't think I will. Where's my SP gone? Is this because Heath died? It's probably because Heath died, isn't it? Ouch, ouch, okay. Yeah, pretty much to be expected that that's probably the game here. Yep, that's game. And he was a high level, true. No, sorry, I think I need to sleep. So for next time I'll get my levels fixed, which I should have done at this point. And then I think it would be not much of a problem, honestly. I think I figured this out pretty much. The try that died was very, very unfortunate with a triple 5%. That was yikes. Everything else was fine. We got pretty far into the canto. I would say I kind of expected a bit of problems much earlier than we actually ended up getting. So that's good for me. Now let's waste the fucking roll lock on this account and just try to not get anything. Why? Because we need the charts, that's why. Oh, we got something. Is it illegal? Nope. Oh, is it? It is. Oh, Lantern Sinclair. Huh. Isn't that one kind of shite? Healing Sinclair. Oh, yo. I mean, listen. If I start to unlock the egos, then I guess Lantern is going to be help. at one point. But I'm going to see you next week. Thanks to everyone. Hope you had a good day. If not, up today's about to go better. Bye bye, good night, sleep, and farewell to all of you. Bye bye.